Yeah, I took one step outside just now and it solidified my decision to play the long dark. It is dark out there. It is bollockingly cold out there. But I can be lovely, snug and warm, and simply simulate having to walk through that instead of going out myself. It's back to the long dark. It's Interloper, and I don't want to jinx things, but it's looking pretty good. Let's get back into it. Now, Commander Jane Shepherd is back in... Where is this place anyway? I don't know. Some kind of garage shoppy place that we have set out a bunch of our stuff, and we have hauled a whole heap of our stuff here too. And I'm not sure if I need a fire or not, but it's hardly any real investment to just use our torch to start one up. If I need to cook stuff or prepare water, then lucky me, but I need to check and make sure that the goodies we have are what we want to have, dry out anything that needs drying out. Can we try that again? Not really, because our torch is going to go. Useless torch. Do I even have a crappy torch that I want to use for this? Kind of, that's pretty crappy. Now, come on, torch, don't let me down. Although I am running out of my tinder plugs, aren't I? There we go. A few things as good as seeing Jake is live. Yeah, I also like being alive, Dark Lunar. I particularly like it when I spend my live time playing games that are fantastic. Games like The Long Dark. So again, I'm not even sure if I need this fire. I'm just starting it because it feels like the right thing to do. We'll bung on... Actually, I don't have a lot of things to burn either, do I? But we have plenty of... Well, coal is easy to come by, so we'll just slam on some coal. And we'll start thinking about these saplings, for example, which are out and cured. I'm really not the world's biggest fan of the UI for the menuing in this game, but even so, I have some things that I need to dry out, don't I? Like you, and I don't think I have any pelts now, do I? No, I don't. But I believe this is how the game ends up going. You end up stockpiling all this stuff that you lay out to dry. It needs to be dried indoors or else it won't cure. But since we actually have the well-fed bonus, we're able to cart around lots of stuff, and I should check how we're doing on vitals like water. Actually, perhaps surprisingly small amount of water, so if you wouldn't mind cooking me up a litre of that there. And do we have to make any mushrooms or anything? We do not. I'm trying to remind myself what I even have sitting around here. Now, until these things are cured, I won't be able to make any tools out of them, because if I know my stuff well enough. Yeah, making ourselves a shaft requires that birch sapling to be cured. And hey, we actually get 3 arrow shafts out of it. Oh, so I can make 3 arrows from 1 birch sapling. That's nice. Here I was worried that my shortage of birch saplings would hurt me bad. But we have the feathers, we have the arrowheads. Yeah, we can make a whole bunch of arrows. Although, wow, a simple arrow takes... only 45 minutes, so they're good tools. Other than that, we'll need the bow, of course. We have guts curing back in Pleasant Valley, which is where we will be heading to next. And I'm not too worried about these other goods, since we do actually wear plenty of clothes right now. I've never done snaring before. Guts and reclaimed wood can make a snare, which I assume will get us rabbits if we need them. I've been lurking around, listening to a podcast of Jake suffering in hot lava, and now it's time to watch him strive in the long dark. Best of luck. Well, it'll be less painful here than in lava, I assure you. Temperature is good. How are we on food that we have ourselves? Oh, I'm pretty stacked on food, he says. He's got a tin of beans, a tin of kind of moldy old beans on top of that. But I believe in the carbo loading. We are trying not to go for starvation strats. Tell me I left myself a bunch of food here. Of course I did. We got food for days. So I'm going to enjoy some food. I'm going to grab whatever I think I want to take back to Pleasant Valley. We're going to sleep, and then we're going to head off to Pleasant Valley. For now, though, I would quite like to cook up that pork and beans. And since we have a knife, we can just pry the thing open. No need for a tin opener if we have a knife. So even if we find one, we'd probably just stockpile it more than anything else. So that stuff cooks away. Is there anything that I don't think I want while I'm here? These lockers are a good place to ditch stuff, aren't they? I don't believe in books very much. We have too much to do to be thinking about books. I like my coal, I like my fire striker, I even like my sticks. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of books. They're too heavy, too slow, too many things. But matches don't really weigh anything. It's not really a big problem to be having them on me. Even so, might be a not too shabby idea to leave a fat stack of matches here for myself later on. Way too many painkillers. Nobody needs this many painkillers in their life. They might be light, but it's not free. I'm never using these water purification tablets. That much is almost for sure. And you keep these antibios on you as well. I really don't need much of that. We're wearing practically all of these clothes, but I'll ditch whatever I'm not wearing. Want to make sure that I am actually wearing this stuff. Good. I'm not going to overthink what we have or don't have. I would like to spend some time fixing my clothes. I would also like to spend some time eating my food. So down the hatch you go. Please don't give me food poisoning. Good. Anything else we can cook while we're here? Why do I have all these sticks in here? Actually, sticks, it might not be the worst place for all these sticks, is it? Although I do like having a bunch of sticks on me. There's just sometimes too many for one man to handle.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. Quit your complaining, shepherd. I can see why people put their stuff on the ground. It's easier to get a quick overview of what you have, isn't it? But I would like to take all the food out of here. Although I might regret that if I come back here without any food, but I do want to carbo load while I'm here, because I don't want to lose my well-fed bonus. Minutes, eh? Where I take a stick or two. A single stick will keep this all well and good. I'm going to be going to bed real soon. Even though it's the best time of day for traveling, I like to remain very well refreshed. I'm just trying to get my head around the items that I have. Like, do I want any of this stuff, for example? Not really. I've already got some good tools. I don't particularly want any more lantern fuel, do I? I like my teas. I always like my teas. I got a few too many flares though. Right, I shouldn't be looking in there. I should be looking in my locker for dispositing thing. There's much more space in here. How do I click on this stuff to be selecting it? Ah, there we go. Really though, I only need one marine flare. If things get that out of hand, I can strike that and make my way out. I'm not so sure I need the pots anymore. They're awfully heavy for what they do. Even so, it's nice to have one, I suppose. And yeah, I don't like having books, if I can avoid it. And nobody needs this many whetstones. Just trying to keep things relatively light in my pack so that I can gather stuff as I walk around. Water is fine. Chow down our pork and beans. Certainly want to gobble down the water. Not too much though, because I forgot to warm up my... Can I just add a stick here? Maybe a couple of sticks, because I forgot I would quite like to cook up my herbal tea, so I can get a lot of condition back when I sleep. I'll probably get plenty back as it is, but might as well just grab that as well. It's hydration and it's calories. Forgive the loads of time I spend trying to sort out my items, because I'm never that sure what goes where. It's a lot of stim, but better to have stims on me. Truly. Nobody needs that many. Oh right, this isn't a good place to be looking at things to move around now, is it? If anything, I should just transfer this all over here and just stow it in the locker. Make my life easier. I will need the arrows where I'm going, and I'll even want some of that food. But what's going to stay here? The book. Better to sort this way, isn't it? Do I not have those cattails here? I must have stowed the cattails back at the Pleasant Valley place. At least the stack of paper works for for tinder. No need for these clothes. I'll keep all the food and drink on me. I'm not that stacked after all. And any tool that I have doubles off, and I don't think I'll need to be taking with me. Can ging a wa. I don't want to carry a jerry can with me, too heavy. But I love having a pry bar on me. Bye-bye simple tools, bye-bye 2 of my 3 cans. I'll harvest that stick. And there we go, now we're relatively... Oh no, we're not that relatively light, we're still 32 kilos. What am I dragging around with me here? I'm dragging around 16 units of cloth. Maybe I should do some repairs while I'm here. Maybe I really should. I'm wondering what's weighing me down so much though. You got some spray paint on you, man. Me and my spray paint. I don't like it. Where is it? There we go. Get out of my inventory. There's my cup of delicious herbal tea. Should I drink that and then go to sleep? Or should I... I don't need to drink it while it's hot. It'll give me the same effect when it's not hot. So actually, I think what I'll do is I'll try and do some repairs whilst it's still light out. Because this, I reckon, is pretty good. It's just really worn down. Its condition is terrible. Same with the Took. I can get a lot more temperature if I just get some good repairs done here, I reckon. So, yeah, you're the biggest one. Let's get some repair done. 45 minutes. Painful, but we'll do it. I have a lot of cloth, so we might as well. As long as I don't starve while I'm here. Hey, nicely done. However, it's still got pretty crappy condition, doesn't it? It does give me nice protection against wind, though. That's the big one. Let's chug ourselves a Summit Soda while we're at it. Trying not to get mauled, because that stuff really wears out your condition. Don't worry, we'll have a good night's sleep soon. Okay, we failed at that. That means we waste the cloth. There we go. Oh, it's looking damn good now. Anything else really worth a repair job? Yeah, probably this Took. Now that's a whole lot better. We're getting pretty comfy now. Pretty damn comfy. Thermal undies give a good bonus if they're in good nick. Those socks are pretty terrible. Right, let's try and repair you while we're at it. So sleepy and yet just doing repairs in the middle of the night on clothes. Well, middle of the day. Rough, isn't it? Not sure if I want to spend my time repairing anything else. Well, it's a little tempting to do you. It's only a little tempting. Repair my most banged up ones, I suppose. But now we're gonna drink up and go to sleep. There we go. That's some nice heat, and it's pretty much heat for free, so that's definitely good to do. Still feel like I'm overloaded. What am I carrying that's so bleeding heavy? I guess all that lantern oil. Let's refuel you pretty well. I reckon we're in something that could be called the mid game. Should certainly harvest this rubbish as well. Since you never paused in the menu, I always feel like I'm wasting time and I want to hurry when I'm in the menu. Right, although I said I wanted to sleep and leave, I actually want to use up time until we're in the middle of the night, so I'm not trekking around during night time. 17% is an ultra crummy torch, but I guess I'll still keep that. Okay, there's one dressing my kill book that I want to get rid of, but otherwise, what in the world am I carrying that's so heavy? Quite a lot of sticks. Boy, this just tells me that I want the moose sack and the special backpack. But at least if we're well rested, we'll be fine with all of this. The wing kit's going down, but that's okay. There we go, take away my dress and my kill thing. Although I was thinking it's good to have a book just to pass time if you desperately need to. I still don't really like books in the game, not at all. Still gonna fill up this this lantern of ours entirely. Jerry can seems to be in bad nick. I don't know everything that loses condition when it's indoors. I like to think, you know, if I keep a jerry can in a locker here, it's not going to lose condition, but I'm never quite sure. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, I do want to pass a bit more time so that I'm sleeping through the night. So I'm still going to consider some repairs. Not too... strongly considering doing the worn down vest. And maybe these socks. Wow, the socks take a surprising amount of time to repair. Socks first then, because they're really banged up. Wish I could do this from bed for even more warmth, although it doesn't particularly matter when we're here. And repair you. Wow, that doesn't repair a lot, but better than out. Cloth is not going to be in short demand. I can tear it down pretty much wherever I want. So I'm not too fussed about that. Jings, that is some nice warmth bonus. 12 warmth, 4 from that. Like, it feels like 7 degrees just sitting around in here. It's good times. Still though, I'm going to grab my better conditioned... where is it now? I already had one of these. I have a better conditioned sewing kit. Where did I leave it? I was quite sure I had another sewing kit. A bunch of them even, I recall having. Am I being incredibly blind here, or where are my sewing kits? He also dislikes having no skills. Having skills is nice. But what are we at? We've only gained a level in cooking and fire starting, because we do that all the time. Skills level up real slow in this game. Am I going crazy, or... I thought for sure that I had some extra sewing kits. Oh, I guess I'm just going crazy. Well, the sewing kit I have now will do, and I guess I'll just chug my tea and some food and go to sleep. So I do always want to stay that carbo loaded. That disgusting stale chocolate bar, and maybe even a tin of dog food.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
I know, we're all going through bad times. You put some in the community hall 2 days ago. Community hall. Is that the one back in Pleasant Valley? I mean, I'm heading back to Pleasant Valley anyway. Right, cup of herbal tea, down the hatch. And then we'll chase it with some water. The herbal tea doesn't have to be hot to give me that bonus. Yeah, there we go. Improved rest. More condition per hour. We're all well, so we're just going to sleep for... I mean, we'll automatically wake up when we're done sleeping, so there's no need to worry about the numbers here. Then we're going to need a drink when we wake up, and off we trot. Hopefully we won't need a fire, and also hopefully the weather will be fine. Fine enough. It's dark as sin, but that's okay. Drink what we need, but not too much. And now we're pretty good. 28 out of 35 kilos being carried around. I've got some emergency dog food if we need to, some herbal teas, and our whole load of tools. I'm a little less conditioned well than I thought I'd be, but we'll survive. Now, one thing I also need to do before I go, yeah, there's a tin underneath the bed. I need to take these with me, because a big point of this is that we need to bring these back and get them cured and turned into turned into arrows. Yeah, we're back at the car hole, the garage. Oh boy, it is still cold out here. Real cold. Right, well, that being as it is then, I will have the torches still on me. Here, I was thinking we were doing okay on heat even outside, but I guess we're a ways away from that. Should be using torches. I should probably be using my fire starter since That stuff will get used up and chucked away, and it's heavier than my torches, I think. It feels like -12, so this is no easy journey for us. So I want to go to Pleasant Valley. What direction does that mean for us, though? I want to take this route up here, I think. Now, there could be a bear along here, I think, but if we go up, let me take a right and a left. At least there should be some more birch, and I do need more birch. There's workbenches everywhere. Good. Well, what I really need is one in Pleasant Valley. Eyes peeled for a bear. Never want bear coming along and ruining my day. Although I don't stink or anything. So how bad could it be? Oh, right, Christ, my torch. Not paying any attention. Almost lost my torch. And we do like the heat, and we like the protection from predators. Those predators that we hear in the distance. I want revenge for the Vask of my points, and a bear's a good shout for it. You should never count on someone else getting your revenge for you, young. You know that. Sticks and stuff. Sticks are still always nice, and they are renewable, which is double nice. Not seeing much in the way of birch, though, but I am seeing cave. Whether or not there's bear in there, I don't know. Is it worth having a look? I mean, maybe the bear is already out and about. Okay, well, those bones there mean that, yes, bear lives here. Maybe don't bother bear if you don't need to. Such a dangerous sounding place with all these howls and things going on, though. What's a man gotta do for some birch?
Jeez, this is cold.
Commander Jane Shepherd just needs to quit her complaining. Although there was a trailer back there I could have got into for some additional warmth if I was so desperate. And if I really need warmth, I can always just stop and make a fire. Well, as long as that's not wind blowing up to give me a bad time. I think we will, though. Just get a bit of warmth going. Although it's -15 right now. Might be a little deadly heading up here without some additional heat. Yeah, screw it. Just make ourselves a little fire. Warm ourselves up a touch. Hi Jake, I was busy, but when I saw the long dark stream alert, I had to say hi. Well, welcome, Panda. Glad we didn't see one of your relatives, the bear, when we were out and about here. I can always drink some herbal tea to warm myself up if this doesn't prove to be enough, and it might not be enough.
Oh, lucky day.
Just slam on some coal, because we're going through a, we're going to be going through a cave anyway. Caves usually have loads of coal for us. And I do feel like I have insufficient water. I left my cooking pan behind, didn't I? Maybe that's fine, though. Oh, I could cook up some reishi tea. We like reishi tea. Although warming up from this, I'm pretty sure it'll be enough to get us over to that cave. I didn't grab anything I could prepare while I'm here, did I? Improvised hand wraps. Well, fortunately we don't need those. Hypothermia risk will be gone before you know it. And we'll be lovely and warm before you know it. Although if the wind picks up, that could be a different story. Yeah, so tinder. Might not be the world's worst idea to make some tinder plugs. There's loads of tinder waiting for me back in Pleasant Valley. But yeah, for now, let's just make sure we have some of these. Do I even want this water? Well, I've made this campfire. I might as well enjoy being next to it. Ah. Oh, nice. And the sun's coming up. That's going to raise the ambient temperature as well. Basically, we have nothing to worry about. Can I just, like, leave you here to keep you warm? I'm unsure. Still a good amount of cloth on us, which is nice. It'll be boiled in 11 minutes. I'll let you boil, grab some torches, maybe even drink my tea, and then off we trot. Just to keep my temperature up as we move along here. No sense taking risks that we don't have to. Just chug that tea, take some torches, and off we go. And look at that, nothing to worry about. It's a whole different story from when we were running around with no source of ignition. As long as we can stop and make a fire, and I think the important part is lobbing on some coal. Because just throwing on sticks, you need a lot of sticks to get it up to temperature to overcome the coldness of the surroundings. But that's a good torch. Very good torch, even. That's our last one. Now let's go. Holy smokes, it just got real cold for some reason. That's this wind chill, no doubt. Now I am very much still wanting more birch saplings. If you see birch saplings, scream at me to go and get them. Because I really want them. Although anything Mother Nature wishes to provide me with, I'll be more than happy to take. I've got 7 kilos of free space. The game feels so cozy, even the character is sitting out freezing and surrounded by wolves. Correct. I think a lot of it is down to the art style that they have chosen. Now this game doesn't have the greatest graphical fidelity known to man, but that's not important. What's important for a game like this is the style. I don't even know how to describe it though. Kinda looks like a certain kind of painting, although I'm not artistically inclined enough to say what type. Yeah, I'm having none of your nonsense, dogs, right? I have man's red flower, and that's gonna ruin your day. Already moaning about wanting a fire. Will be lovely and warm when we get inside the cave. It's just the cave is quite a trek away. Just keeping my eyes peeled for anything that I can grab. Any tea-related items. Tea has saved this run, no doubt, by the way. Without tea, I'd be a very dead Jane Shepherd. What was that on the ground there? Probably just a rock. Don't have time to sit and sniff every rock there is. Yeah, if I can find the tower, I'd like to go up the tower. I am baffled at how I was unable to spot the tower before. I went right past where I thought it was. As usual, throw down the torch, bemoan the... Oh god, what an awful torch I just switched it out for. We won't go very far on this one. Still feels like minus 15. Is this Femme Shep Renegade or the other one? She's Renegon, of course. She'll do what she has for the good of humanity, except the only human alive is herself, so that's okay. Basically, this Femme Shep isn't out to get you. But if you happen to stand in the way of her survival, well, poof, all bets are off on your survival. Would still like to get around to my own Mass Effect run someday, by the way, Halden. Someday. It's quite foggy, but I think I can see further than the last time I was in this situation. That better not be a wolf. Nah, it looks more like a deer. Off you run, deer. I'm not here to eat you, because I don't have a... There it is! How the blue blazes did I miss that? Sticks out like a sore thumb. Right, let's go and have a look in there. We should be able to warm up if nothing else. And there should be some goodies for us. And we're always interested in goodies. Hankering for... Heldon, you just did your run a few months ago. I know how you feel though, right? Sometimes, no matter how much you play a game, it just doesn't feel like enough. You need more. Especially when it's a great game like Mass Effect. you know, a game that almost won the rose-tinted marathon. Not quite, though. It ended up joint last place. Because as we know, in the event of a tie, next place wins. Right, I want to preserve this fire because I don't think I'm going to be here for too much longer. I just spotted matches. That's a nice find. Or it would be if I were desperate, but I'm not. Still going to take them, though. No point leaving them. If you really want to read those notes, then you can absolutely pause the game and check them out. But we're warming up big time in here, which is nice. Ugh, books. Anything under the bed? No. But there is a bed with a... Oh god, it's nice and warm in here. Well, this is pretty terrible. Aside from matches, there's sod all here. Now, I could tear apart this chair, but it would take a lot of calories and wouldn't give me anything immediately that useful. Do I want to cook anything while I'm here? There's an argument to be said for making myself a nice cup of tea. Do like a nice cup of tea. I'd even warm up a touch. But we're so close to the mine that I don't think we can justify that. It is nice getting this extra warmth, though. But now let's just hoof it to the mine, it's close enough. Maybe there's something outside around the back here? Nope. Okay. Gutted. It's a good place for an activity you don't trust much. Map making, yep. I think map making is the kind of thing that'd be nice to do if you were doing a super long run and you're on day 70 or whatever and you're like, I'm gonna go around and map the whole bleeding. Thought I heard the footsteps of something that wasn't me there. We have not been mauled by a bear, and I don't think we've even been assaulted by a wolf yet. No doubt it's going to happen, right? You don't just not have something like that happen in this game, but... just saying, that time will surely come. I really want to hunt soon. I've never done bow hunting in this game. I've never done any hunting in this game, actually. The only time I've killed wildlife is breaking the necks of little bunnies, much to Kitty's amusement, I'm sure. And when I played Escape the Darkwalker, because they just give you so many weapons there.
Wait, I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, we should take note of that, actually get moving. I'm not here to lose loads of condition. I have stims in the case of an emergency, but I'm not here to get to an emergency situation. My own win condition, Alec, is that I want to craft a bow and hunt a bear. I also want it to last for 30 days, but now I'm starting to think that if we get to the point where we're able to hunt for food and we're feeling pretty comfy, are we really going to want to keep going for 30 days? I might want some fresh challenge after it feels like we are doing alright. And I'm sick of having this frostbite malice in the bottom left. Damn you, Pepper. Still though, I absolutely want to start killing some things. There we go, nice and warm again. So we didn't have to take much condition damage getting here at all. Good opportunity to grab a whole load of coal. And we don't need to go and search every little thing, because we have already searched this place. Although, you know, sometimes I don't trust my past self. Or even my future self. Still a big fan of carrying all these torches, though. I know they're heavy. But it's extra temperature, it wards off predators, it lets me see, so I can pick up all this delicious coal. And one bit of coal already nets me about 5 torches or so, maybe even more than that. Right, I think left was the wrong choice here. Hypothermia risk is gone already. Getting a little peckish though. Oh, it's the coal. A ruined torch, which I doubtlessly left for future me to turn into a stick. How long is survival so far? According to our journal, we're on day 12. I would have already checked this, no doubt. No doubt whatsoever, although I could always tear it down for more stuff if need be. I don't want to. Oh, things go surprisingly well in the long dark, thanks for asking. Gonna get back to our lovely base in Pleasant Valley, top up on food and whatnot from there, and then carry on out further to the west. We have unfinished business in Forlong Muskeg. We died there when we spawned there, having no idea where to go. This time we'll take revenge by plucking it dry of all of its resources. Also, I have a pry bar, so I can finally check some of these. And there's absolutely nothing, of course. Not a lot of coal. Maybe it hasn't had a chance to respawn yet. I don't know how the respawning works for, well, anything really, let alone coal. See anything down there? No, nothing's really happened. We just sorted our inventory and decided to head back to Pleasant Valley. Check back at our base, and then... Don't mind me, torch. You know, I could actually be making high-quality torches out of cloth and sticks now, I believe. But why even do that when we can just grab them for free? And it's not even pretty much for free, it is essentially for free. Already checked over there, there was a stem, very nice. Yeah, there we go, good old coal. Not that I think we have to do any forging. We already got ourselves a knife, a hatchet, and a good few arrowheads, and since I don't care about fishing, we didn't bother with any hooks. Now, I'm well aware fishing is an amazing way to get loads and loads of food. I don't really care for it, you're just sitting there doing nothing for ages. Okay, looks fine. Do I want to do anything before I go to Pleasant Valley? Kind of. I want to get my Pleasant Valley map. Make no mistake, I do use maps for this, because I have no idea where to go otherwise. Even so, if we just come out and make a more or less immediate left as soon as we can, and free fall our way down, we should be back over to our beautiful community home, so good. You can get the dev console if you get the latest version of Melon Loader 0.6. I tried Melon Loader 0.6 to absolutely no avail. Holy smokes, that wind is painful out here. And I'm walking into it. Okay, well, we better get a move on then. This cold, or this cold is going to sap our energy something fierce. In fact, it is so cold out here that we're not going to do this. We're going to warm up fully inside the cave and have a cup of tea on us. Because just look at how quickly our warmth is sapping. It's like being back at the start of the game again. So, no need to be daft. We're going to set up a... Wait, what? I can't start this here? Since when could you not start a mine indoors? Start a fire in a mine? I've started loads of fires in mines. Maybe a mine differs from a cave. Huh. That's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. And there's nowhere to make a fire inside here. A mine is different from a cave. I see, I see. Well, I still think we should be letting ourselves warm up in here as much as possible. So that's what I will do. It's not like these torches are extremely valuable things that we need to hold on to at all costs. But I do want to crack open a nice can of dog food. Nah, no fire barrels in here. Just a workbench. Got ourselves another can that I don't really care for. Right, since we're waiting to warm up anyway, we're going to harvest some sticks. Hopefully my torch isn't running out during this time. It should be getting warmer gradually out there thanks to the sun rising, but we're taking this opportunity to warm up ourselves. Where's that tin? I don't like having so many tins. Ditch one. I'll kind of want to ditch two, but I won't, just in case I need to cook something. harvest ourselves another stick, because we like sticks. And okay, we're gonna leg it then. We're gonna leg it down back to our base when we come out of here with good warmth. Shouldn't take too much longer. Could always smash apart this crate, get ourselves some extra wood. Oh, the hatchet does it pretty swiftly there. But I don't think it's worth that. I don't think it's worth the calorie expenditure, if nothing else. It's going to be awful if it turns into a blizzard out there. If only had a book to read. I don't plan on being here for that long. No time for reading books in here. Screw books. Fire barrel at the other... Oh, we're not walking through here just for that. Expend too many calories doing that. We're going to wait until this torch is done, throw it down, relight another one, and then we're going to book it. Book it back to our base, get ourselves a nice big full belly, and then we're actually going to make our way over to the farmhouse. We're not going to sleep at our base there, I think. Although I will be dropping down my saplings to... Ooh, we got the rose hips, of course. I will be dropping down my saplings to cure, because we're not getting anywhere on archery unless we have enough cured saplings to make arrows with. Alright, time to utterly leg it. Because despite the name, it's not that pleasant out here. Well, actually, it's getting rather nice. Oh, it feels like -8. It must have been windy earlier, and now it's not. In that case, waiting was still probably the good idea, but it means we don't need to book it, which is good, because running costs some valuable calories. Oh yeah, it only feels like -7 here. This is no problem. No problem at all. Goodness, what a lovely day. Maybe it looks like oils. I've been trying to put a name on the art style for this. It kind of looks like some nice oil painting. But again, I'm not very artistically inclined, so these descriptors do not come easy for me. Good thing I repaired those clothes. They help give me the extra temperature boost to make this not so bad for us. Oh, well. Here comes a bit of a breeze. There's Bambi again. If I had the bow, that would be Bambi my dinner. But I don't, so they're not. Still keeping my eyes open for anything I can turn into delicious soup or tea. Don't know about you, but I could always be going for some mushroom soup. A job I had when I was a little boy. I was working in a garden centre, and the pay was terrible, but you got your lunch there for free, and the garden centre had a cafe adjacent to it that they also owned and ran at ridiculous markup. But you get some stuff from there for free, and they did some bangin' mushroom soup. Oh, it was so good. And their cheese scones, I wouldn't say they're the best cheese scones I've ever had, but I'd struggle to think of better. Let's just change out our torch before we head on down. Pretty sure I just heard Wolfie. Don't know where he is. I didn't hear dead Bambi though, so I'm going to assume that wasn't just Bambi being slaughtered. We're just going to toboggan our way down here. Hopefully don't break our delicate Canadian ankles sliding down. And then we continue over here back to our very first base. Oh yeah, I love a good cheese scone. You worked for soup. Could even say it was a soup house. No, I got actual money there, but the money was pathetic. It was something really low, like £2.80 an hour. So, you know, functionally no money at all. And just like that, we're already back. There's the community building in the distance. Nothing will have regrown or anything around here, so it's not like we're going to be gathering new materials here, but we left ourselves plenty of food and stuff back at the community hall. Take the opportunity to warm up over there as well. And since we have a pry bar, we will be prying into everybody's business. However, there's almost never anything in them. Thought I saw a car over here. No, it was a I don't even know what you call
Can't
this.
feel my hands.
I think you call it a pony in Grand Theft Auto. Gonna pop the hood so that I know I've checked it. Rummel around in the glove box. Oh, we didn't check this on the way out. I know I checked the other one because the windscreen, not the windscreen wipers, the sun blinds were down. Condemned. Well, I'll pop the hood so that I know from a mile away that I've already checked that. Back along Tom's Crossing. Good to remember that this pry bar is something I didn't have here before. Might take a short kit back at base just to warm up and something, I'm sure. Check these for any trunks I haven't broken into. Come now, where are the good-natured Canadians who have left me some lovely stuff? Was there anything that I missed in here? I think I'll just let my fire go out. I can't imagine needing it for anything. Yeah, here we go. They're not being very forthcoming with their goodies, are they? I know you're checked because your hood is popped. Yeah, I struggle to think of any games where sliding is sliding down a slope is well modeled. Alright, good old community center. It's perfectly warm in here at -5 degrees, and our lovely clothing keeps us well above that. And it's time for us to drop some things to mellow out. So drop, 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 drop. And, ooh, the rabbit pelt and the guts are already cured. Is this what they talk about when they talk about stick north? Because look, these sticks are kind of... No, I can rotate them. Well, I'm sure it means something. Anyway, our curing maple ones. The birch one, I wish I had a lot more birch than I do, but I don't. Can I do anything with 1 bit of wolf pelt? Because thinking about it, making the bow already needs my 2 guts. What can I do with wolf? It is wolf pelt, right? Yeah. What can I do with wolf pelt? Wait, it's ruined? How is it ruined? I left it here to Oh, maybe you can still use it if it's ruined? I don't understand, but okay. Are these guts ruined? Huh. Can I use a ruined... Anyway, what can I be making with that? That's what I'm getting at. It's a deer thingamajigger, so... not a deer, it's a wolf. Yeah, wolf thing. It is wolf, right? Yeah. What can you do with wolf? Wolfskin coat needs a lot of it, so never mind. Are you alone in this game? In some of the story stuff you are, but... in some of the story stuff there'll be somebody else, but... Okay, I've got some cured gut here. I should probably leave the stuff on the ground so it's easier to visualize what I have. There must be hotkeys for dropping this kind of stuff, but... Ooh, no, 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 no. We don't want the gun out. Put the gun away. That stuff is for emergencies. Look at that. Lovely cured guts. Is there anything else here? Oh, here are my sewing kits. Lovely, right. My current sewing kit's a bit knackered, so let me travel with a fresh one. Otherwise, I can't imagine that I need any of this stuff. Yeah, well, there's a load of arrowheads, but I'll be coming back here when it's time for crafting anyway, so you can have my ½ kilo of arrowheads. And my book. I'm going to go and survive in Forlorn Muskeg for a while if I can, but I do want to carbo load before I go there. I don't think I need to cook anything, although I don't have a lot of water. But I have stashed a lot of water, haven't I? So give me a couple liters of that stuff. Don't want to waste Alright, okay, good. Oh, we're gonna eat our old nasty food. Even those sardines, probably. Yum, 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 yum. I think the ruined wolf hide is worthless. It's not ticking up in cured percentage. You need cured hide for the crafting. But it is cured. I don't know how it got ruined. Oh well, what do I know? So, gonna carbo load, probably take a short nap just to get a little less tired, and then we're making our way over for a bit. It no longer says ruined. Hold on, this bears further investigation. I'm pretty carbo loaded up, but I might keep the tin of maple syrup on me anyway. Oh yeah, hey, it's no longer ruined. But it's still at 0%. I've no idea how that works, let's not worry about it. What about the rabbit pelts? Surely I can do something with a couple of rabbit pelts. Like rabbit skin mitts? Oh, I need 4 of them for that, though. Also, they give 2 degrees. So, better than my fleece mittens, that's for sure. Something to consider. Not something I want to go out of my way for. I want to work my way towards a clear goal. Let's see, I certainly have too many of these, so I'm going to drop a couple. Thinking of taking one of these, despite them being so heavy. It's a kilo, but it's really good for cooking lots of water, or just generally cooking things faster. Right. Gonna have a drink for a fair bit. I'm gonna take a nap for probably about 2 hours, and then we're heading out to the farmhouse where we're going to spend the night and hopefully ransack for goodies. So yeah, 2 hours of sleep. Nothing to worry about. No, I'm sure we're fine. Kaladin trying to poke holes in all of this. It's not meant to be a realistic game, you know. It's an abstraction. Right, I have a funny feeling it's gotten cold and windy out here. Well, it's foggy, but not so windy. So we're gonna go for it. And hopefully we don't run into anything that gives us any jip, but if we do, they taste the gun. It's barely cold at all, so we're good on that front. And we're going to follow the main road. If we just follow the main road, we're going to cross 2 bridges. And you know what? We might not follow the main road. At least not all the way. Once we hit the river, we're going to follow the river, because there should be cattails along fresh water. This isn't the back to nature I was hoping for, says Gallatin. Too bad. This is the road, right? It doesn't feel much like a road. Feels decidedly non-road-like. Oh well, let's just believe that it is. She's already complaining about being thirsty. Right, drink that water. I think I took too much of it anyway. How are we on weight? Yeah, we're alright. It's probably not a road, you think? Could be a road. Why would it not be a road? Okay, let's holster that gun in case I miss what I'm clicking on and accidentally shoot. I shouldn't look up like that. I always lose my bearings. I don't need to run here. We've got plenty of temperature and it's not that cold. Running will exhaust me faster and use up more calories. Here's a good sign that I've walked along here before. It's a stick in waiting. Yeah, this game makes even walking along an empty snowdrift a thrill. It's damn good at what it does. Do hope I'm going the right way though. This isn't feeling so good. Let's stay up a wee bit so we've got a better view of everything. Like threats. And rose hip teas? No, no rose hip teas. No rose hips at all. Keeping our eyes keen. Goodness, this is lovely. And just that sound is so good. It just reminds me so much of being a wee one, absolutely snowed in. Didn't have a car, so I didn't have to care. Of course, as soon as you have a car, snow like this just makes you go, oh Christ, especially if you have to be at work. And I've been on that side of the equation plenty of times myself too. Especially when it's security work, so you can't really just phone it in, your back-to-back is waiting on you. Okay, so as I said, we could go across there, but I'm going to take the river route because it's fresh water, meaning it should have cattails on it. Cattails, good for me, mostly because This is the right way, right? Yeah, I assume so. Cattails being good for me because I'm in somewhat dire need of... You know what, I'm a little unsure about this being the bridge that I think it is. Well, we'll find out soon enough if it's the wrong one. But cattails tell me I'm in the right place. Every cattail you get is 2 bits of tinder. Maybe 1 bit of tinder, but it's... Let's say 2 cattails is 2 bits of tinder and 1 bag of crisps. That's the calorific equation. Do any cultures regularly eat lungs? Yeah, the Scots. I'm not sure I'm going the right way here. This doesn't seem right. This isn't what I think it is. Not at all. I do want to head up there, but I'm still on the hunt for cattails. I was expecting a lot more, given that this is a big river. I really don't think I've come the way I thought I went. I could be dead lost. Good thing it's not that cold. If I was hypothermic, this would be a bad place to be getting lost in. Because Pleasant Valley has some of the most unpleasant weather in the game. Somebody was saying in a previous stream that this is because when Pleasant Valley was introduced, it was just such a godsend. People would come here, nice vehicles, nice place to be. Not vehicles, nice buildings to be in. Come on, don't snap your dainty Canadian bits trying to climb up this tiny little incline. Okay, I am not afraid of admitting that I'm lost. But I am lost, so that's a shame. I mean, I thought I went along till a bridge, and then I went, oh wait, I think I see now. I went up a bridge that was not the right bridge. Okay, but I should still be able to follow this. If at any point to my right I see a farming or a road off to a farming area, then I know where I am. Now you're going back to the community hall. You think? That'd be funny if I was. It'd be very funny if I was. Funny and a little bit sad. Oh yeah, because I went up and went left. You're probably right there, Marvin. Probably dead right. This is why mapping where Jake has gone is surprisingly difficult. Well, we haven't checked this out before, have we? Oh, we even warm up inside here. Unfortunately, there's a fat lot of nothing for us. Yeah, I think that's the big bridge by the community hall. Yeah, that's exactly the way we went, so I went the dead wrong way. Well, good thing it's the nicest time of day. In fact, if I had a torch on me, we'd be gaining temperature, not losing it, but that's alright, as long as it's above 0. Boy, do I have egg on my face, but if I'm gonna have egg on my face, I'm gonna have maple syrup in my lungs. Breathe it in. Ah, well, no. You know what would wash down some an entire jug of grade A Canadian maple syrup? A bunch of tree-growing mushrooms. Now those look like some really nice, thick, juicy mushrooms. So they'd make some lovely soup. As someone who's literally just joined, holy field of view, Batman. Okay. I don't actually know what my field of view is set to, or even if there is a setting for it. At least I have an idea of where I am now, though. I'm still going to go off the bridge into the river and turn left, though. Because I still want more cattails. I want a lot more cattails. It's time we invested more in the cattail economy. If anything, it's a predecessor to the wood economy. Our carry weight amount that we can have is going to start going down, though, because we're a little bit tired. It's quite bothersome that that's even a mechanic, but the game is quite generous to the amount that you can carry with you, and the reduction in your speed isn't too bad until you are really taking the mick with how overburdened you make yourself. Yeah, there we go. Well, if you're ever a little overburdened, just a little, just drink up. Water is heavy after all. So there's the bridge that I'm going to ignore, and we're going to come down here and hope for more cattails. Reject maple syrup, turn to cattail. That'll keep Commander Shepard on her toes. Well, all 8 of her toes. Damn that frostbite. Sounding a bit deadly out there, isn't it? Is there a lore explanation for why there's nobody else here? I tried reading the lore, but it was awfully far-fetched. Probably best just to accept that there's nobody here. Don't try to seek explanations. Now, there's plenty of little lore tidbits in the game, and if that's your kind of thing, then you'll have a great time reading through it and trying to hunt it all down, because some of it requires you to be at a computer and during an aurora, and auroras are pretty rare. Keeping a lazy eye on the river looking for cattails, otherwise looking for anything that's off the beaten track with my name on it. You seem to have some red in your health bar, Jake. How did you get that, and what does it mean? Well, it's the curse of me being a map painter. It can never truly escape me, and it wanted to hurt me for neglecting it for a while. Oh god, Lost. I thought everybody had forgotten about that. I never watched it, but it was just everywhere when it was on the go. I get sick of hearing about it. Feels like a storm is whipping up in the distance there. I better haul some butt. Oh, they're circling over something. Probably a dead thing. That would be good for us. Oh, it really sounds like something's on the way. Snowfall coming as well. That could make us a little wet. Let's see, we got some lovely bunnies down there. Are those cattails? Those don't look like cattails from here. Oh, there is a shelter though. Shelter is good. Cattails potentially there is good. Right, we're going to check out that corpse. We're going to grab these cattails. And we're going to cross that bridge to some shelter. Warm ourselves up a bit. I don't think I've gotten anything period off of a dead body, let alone anything good. Your rates of getting goodies on Interloper are incredibly low. That's why you go for the tried and true things like cattail stalks, sticks and stones, coal. These things will never let you down. Although I wonder if the coal rate is different on easier difficulties. I have never played survival on easier difficulty. From the moment I played this game, I did like an hour or two of the terrible story mode that I didn't like at all. Then I did the Dark Walker, and then I have done nothing but Interloper survival, and I love it. Ugh, gunsmithing, waste of time. I guess I can ditch it at the place that I go to. Dusty old peaches. Yeah, we are getting a little overburdened, so we better pick up the pace getting to our destination. Some crow feathers. Now we know we want these. I wasn't aware of how important they are, but we do want those. Because we need 3 per... Did I harvest those rose hips? Yeah, obviously, but I thought I saw one that I'd missed. Yeah, 3 per arrow. That's a fair chunk. On you go, Bambi. I'd love to direct a wolf over to a deer, have them make the kill, and then I come and take everything myself. I could just do that with a simple torch. Just throw it at the wolf's noggin, and then start up my own fire to intimidate the thing, and we're all good. I'm very, very, very inexperienced at hunting in this game. I've never hunted anything with a bow, and the only shooting I've done was on Dark Walker. The risks were far lower there. Dark Walker is not as hard, nowhere near as hard as Interloper. But at the time it was harder than what I'm experiencing here because I was so new to the game. It was amazing. That was a brilliant weekly one-shot. I don't remember who cooked up that weekly one-shot, but whoever did, they did a splendid job with it. Because it was crushing difficulty, but the challenge was set so that it was kind of fair. You had enough stabs at it to figure out what to do. Ah, figures I missed a rose hip there, Gorton, but too bad. It's not worth turning back for. I'm going to take credit for it, says Pepper, so you're welcome. Ah, thank you. I give you an 8-finger salute. I just popped the hood for my future self, so I know I've checked this. Even if there is a battery in the hood, which I could harvest for lead, there's no gunning, so lead is a waste of time. Have we pried anything open and gotten something for it? Because I'm feeling like the answer is no. Right, so we got our pick of places to check out here, and we're just coming in as the sun goes down, so this is excellent. Good thing I picked up that book on gunsmithing that I can read. Bunnies! Wouldn't mind a few more bunny things. The heck was that noise? Well, it wasn't dead bunny, so come to me, bunnykins. Snappy, snappy. Hold on, I have a better line that I could use next time. Where's the other bunny? I think it legged it. Oh well, what do we have here? We have an admission that we're getting tired. That's stump remover that I don't care about. Nothing in the first aid box. Not even a first aid spray or a green herb. We could actually sleep in this if we were so tired that we wanted to, but there's much more to do before we bother with that. We could get some charcoal. All in all, though, I'm seeing a fat lot of nothing worth my time in here. Oh ho ho ho!
I could use this.
Now that's too heavy to be carting around with me, but it's good to know it's here. I think I'm going to take it anyway, and we'll throw it inside this this building we're going to. We already have one hammer, but that you need the hammer basically to proceed. The hammer is necessity in forging. Suppose you could find arrowheads. I don't know if they turn up in beachcombing or not. Oh, wind's picking up. And I already regret picking up that hammer, but we're going to dump it over there. I just hope there's no... Oh, a bunny, a bunny, a bunny, a bunny, a bunny. Right, get in my belly and... Oi! I had you! Okay, well I did click on it, but it decided to get up and leg it instead. Really heavy with all this stuff, and we're only getting slower. Right, tell you what, we'll be slightly faster if I chug this water. Slightly. Yeah, there are wolves on the left. Well, maybe they'll go for the bunny and not for me. Damn, there's some fun things I could do with that deer and those wolves, I think.
So cold. No life.
But now is not the time. Now is the time for getting into that shelter. Don't worry about the condition loss. We'll get it back when we sleep here tonight. I do have a bit of stink on me. I guess one whole rabbit does smell. Oh, nice. You can kind of see the mountain in the distance there. Yeah, we're slow and we're getting slower because the more tired we get, the more we're... Uh-oh. I have a pistol and I'm deathly afraid to use it, my friend. Yeah, you smelt it from a mile away there. Thank you, Fence. You're actually doing your job. It's getting a bit nasty out here for us, though. So let's just say no to Wolfie boy and get in. Yeah, throw him a frozen finger. Right, this hammer. Yeah, carrying that was what cost us so much there. I'm just going to leave it here so we know it's here. Suddenly we move around a lot better. We're going to loot this place while we can. Ooh, nice, nice. It's kind of tempting to cook up a whole lot of many things, but there was also a corpse outside that I really want, and I think I'm actually going to go and get it, although the wind is... No, I have a hacksaw, I can do that. Right, we're going to grab what we can here, dump what we can, and then we're going to go and harvest that that body using our hacksaw. It shouldn't matter that it's too cold, I just... don't really want some toilet water. Would a hammer help pull stuff? Don't know what you mean by pull stuff. Right. I want to make use of the light to loot this place, and that's what I should do. How much capacity do we have in the fridge? Like 40 kilos, alright. Maybe I should just say... I'd use that accelerant, actually. Take practically all of my sticks. I just need to have a really light carry weight right now. So I need to deposit anything that's particularly heavy. Take my rabbit carcass for now. Take... hell, just take all of that stuff. Take my tools. Take my ruined torches, yeah. Who doesn't keep video games in their fridge, right? Take my other hammer and my... Well, maybe not my cooking pot. I might want that. I just said I might want that. We're way underweight now, so this is fine. But I do want to loot that. I want to grab all that meat. Are the wolves still out there?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Do I have the makings for... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Something is scaring away those wolves. And I hope that something isn't a bear.
Sure getting cold.
I know, I know. Don't moan to me about the cold. Right, am I sheltered from the wind at this thing? Yeah, I kind of am. Alright. Just a really crummy... Yeah, just a really crummy fire here. Do I even need that? Couldn't I just hack this thing up really fast? It would only take 19 minutes with my... Oh, it would only take 6 minutes with a hacksaw. Right, give me that then. Right, I just wanted that meat. I don't really care about the guts. That would take too long. Same with the hide. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but... I'm not looking to set up a forever game here. Just grab the feathers. Have another quick loot in here while I can. Don't know if I missed anything.
It's so cold. I'll lay down for a bit.
Alright, don't mind me, doggy. I'm going in. I'm going in. And I probably stink because I grabbed all that meat. But there we go. None too shabby. Getting a little dark. I can still kind of see, though. Hell, I can loot this place in the morning. It's no big deal, but I do want to cook up this food. So I'm going to start a wee fire with the cedar firewood. Yeah, why not? What in the world just happened in chat that got everybody slashed out there? Oh, yeah, good call. Very good call.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, thank you, little fire. I would like some water and some water. And we're going to cook in the pot that gamey venison. I'm going to eat that right up. And we're going to... Where's my rabbit? Oh, I think I shoved my rabbit in the fridge, didn't I? Who doesn't keep a whole raw rabbit in their fridge? I want my cups of tea back. Okay, rabbit carcass. I want all of your meat in small-ish doses, please. I don't really see the need to use the hacksaw. It's a little faster. Oh, it saves me a lot of calories. That's probably a good reason to.
Oh, rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
Don't know how much it uses up the hacksaw. Looks like it didn't use it up at all. Right, keep on hacking away. If you're going to make some puns around here, they better be good. And we have some pretty high standards for it. Right, I will harvest your pelts and things soon enough. And we're just going to chow that venison right down. First things you want to eat are your meat. And eat the cook the rabbit. Cook the rabbit. Cook the rabbit. I want those guts. There we go, a knife will get it done the fastest. Guts are good. Yoink. Get water, get water. Eat the rabbit. Very, very few calories on a rabbit. So just eat it all. But it was practically free, right? These calories, the rabbit was right there, we just took it, snapped it, and all was well. Also, the stove is almost out. Is there anything I want to make while I'm here? Put on a couple of sticks while I consider the situation. It's always good to make more water. If you're doing nothing else, make some water. And in this case, prepare those, get those rose hips on the go. I'm gonna grab my sticks. Oh, it's getting dark now, isn't it? Can I take a torch out of you? Yoink. I will happily take my sticks back. I know, it's heavy. I'll just shove some sticks in here. Five minutes till you're ready. Now I would quite like to, if I can, prepare some more rose hips. Spend our time productively. And I don't want to drive it too much, but you know, I'm not spending time reading books, because this stuff is far more productive. Gives me some lovely tea, gets me guts and whatever. I did get some guts, right? Well, now they're curing guts. Making more water, even if we're just going to store it here. Carving up some delicious rabbit. It's all good. A few minutes till it's ready, a few minutes till it's boiled, so we take the time to prepare some mushrooms. Oh, wow, I've got a lot of mushrooms I could be making. Just got home, managed to catch Jake streaming, and he's right at my favorite location. Life is good. Well, I hate to burn it to you. I hate to... Oh, I do hate to lose that fire, but maybe it's for the better. We should make our way to bed. Some nice cooked boiled water, cooked tea. What is that note? Oh! Did somebody say aurora? Well, it would be a waste not to go out and look at it. Look at that. Look at that aurora wolf. They fear nothing. Absolutely nothing. Something really funky going on out here. It's scary. So yes, this is the mysterious electromagnetic stuff that downed our plane, I believe. Jake, on the right, there's also a bear. A bear? We know that one of our goals of this campaign is to hunt a bear. In fact, it's the main... Holy smokes, look at that big guy. And he is glowing. He's also kind of doing a bear breakdance. Well, I'm glad he's having a good time, but I should make use of the indoor lighting, and I could even loot the place like this, which is handy dandy. And since we're relatively light, I can move around with relative impunity. Yep, well, I'll get looting done then. Then we're going to drink up and have a good night's sleep, because we got loads of... Wait, that's not loads of water. Well, I did turn a bunch of it into tea, which is also fine, still. Yeah, the aurora gives... Ooh, a cooking pot. I should have put that there first. Yeah, the aurora does give magical powers in a way. Magical powers to animals. Magical power to devices. It's just magic, man. Pure mental magic. Hello, we finally found a tin opener. But we don't need it because we have a knife. I don't know if using the knife to open things hurts its condition. If you know, I'd love to benefit from your wisdom. No, this light still makes it pretty hard to see anything, but even so. I think it does. Well, I can always use my whetstones to do up my knife. I mean, look at my knife, it's at 76%. And do I even have a whetstone? I must have chucked it. Well, not chucked it, but left it behind. Break apart shells. This hatchet of ours is a device of sheer power. Sewing kit is always welcome. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculously hard to see. Illuminate for us, please. Nothing under there. A baseball cap.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wait, what in the world? Whatever, I'll take it. You overlooked some clothes in the bathroom. I did. I mean, I know I overlooked some cloth. Oh, hello, sporty socks. And a towel, but I'm not going to rip that apart. I'm going to waste my precious minutes. Books. And a fireplace to chuck it onto. A granola bar.
Being useful.
Certainly keen on eating that. I see food, I eat food. But I prefer to eat meat first because it stinks. So it smelly, meaty food makes those predators smell you out from further away and more aggressively hunt you down. Oh yeah, I'll be checking upstairs, don't you worry, girly. But there's a good argument for me to just go to sleep right now, because it should be light enough to investigate when the sun comes up. It's just, you know, kind of itching to check out the whole place once we're in here. And it feels so cozy being in here, knowing that the wolves are out there. Can we not get some radio tunes? That's a shame. But we get some good tunes on the radio. We can steal ourselves a TV. Jane Shepherd smacking her lips as if to say, I'm thirsty, but too bad. Power of genociding Batarians is going to have to be all the liquid nourishment you're getting today, lassie. Antibios. You know what? I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit of toilet water. Not all of it though, save some for emergencies, since we don't need it all. Actually, why not just take it all? I'll be storing it in the fridge anyway. And yeah, we're taking it out of the tank, not right out of the toilet bowl. Is it light enough to see up here? Not at all. How about the rendition of Still Alive, Kaladin? That'd be nice on the radio. That's probably just a salvage bait there. That electrical humming is certainly drilling its way into my head, but that's okay. Given what we've put up with, I think that's quite tolerable. A book, and that sounds like a very good jacket. It certainly looks thick. Shall investigate it come morning time. Might be plenty for us to do in the morning in terms of maintenance. But we'll get ourselves downstairs come morning time and look at that. That is a fantastic find, says Kitty. Good. I like to think I'm a fantastic kind of person.
This will come in handy.
Wool socks also sounds pretty good. Okay, I think we've looked around just about everything I want to look around at. I already put the guts out for curing, so we're just going to satiate our need for drink and go to sleep. I don't know how easy it's going to be to sleep with all that green glow outside, but that's probably someone else's problem.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Right, well, just if you're too tired, just eat your ketchup crisps and go to sleep. The stale granola bar should last for a fair while, but we're taking... Oh, hang on, that made me a little bit thirsty. Always stay completely thirsted up, because that's the first thing to go after a night of sleep. 10 hours should do us fine. Alright, we did not succumb to the... Oh yeah, definitely should have done my looting come morning time, because now we can actually see. That's okay, we'll organise our goodies, and then we will hunt down stuff in the surrounding area. It's early morning, so it would be a bit cold to go outside, so we'll do some stuff indoors first. But we'll grab everything we can, triage what we want to leave behind here, like that hammer and tin opener. Just take everything to our inventory. Should be nothing else here. Don't think I want to cook anything. Condition is amazing. Well, actually, it's full. Aside from, you know, our missing bits and bobs. Do I want that hide? I mean, it wouldn't take long to get, but do I really want another hide here? I suppose we'll probably come back here in the future, so it's probably a good idea just to leave ourselves some hide. Now there'll be nothing left of this rabbit. And we want to pass time for a bit anyway. So is there a button for just dropping some crap that we have? Like, what's the easiest way to drop that hide now that we got it? Because the less time I spend in this menu, the happier I am. Find it a bit of a pain to navigate, really. I mean, where is that hide even? There it is, right. Off you go. I've got some cured leather, funnily enough. It's more easy to notice on the table, I think. Right, same with this stuff. Righty. I am considerably overweight, so what are we going to do right now? Ugh, these pinnacle peaches are going to go off anyway. Might as well just chug them down. It does take a while, usually at least 24 hours, Spooky Drake, because an admin has to approve them, because it's a, you know, old-styly website. Ah, we should be good for now, heavy as this stuff may be. Right, I still don't want to go out for a wee bit, although what's the weather like out there? It's actually not too shabby. Wow, those wolves really want me, don't they? Right, well, never mind them. I'm going to go down to the basement instead. I can't believe they've been out there for 12 hours, just waiting for me to come bleary-eyed out. Right, the clothes. The clothes are kind of important. I found this thing. It's warmer, considerably warmer. Can I wear it underneath? Yeah, I can. The reason I like this on the outside is it stops wind chill a lot. But I think I'll wear this underneath. And I should also try to repair it, because it needs some repair. It's going to take an hour, but that's an hour worth doing, with our sewing kit, of course. Hopefully it succeeds. It didn't succeed. Right, try again then. Oh my goodness, could you please stop failing? It's getting pretty stormy out there, so I'm glad I'm inside. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, that's a whole lot of warmth off of that. How about those socks? We found some interesting looking wool socks, didn't we? Whoops. Oh, we found some ruined socks though. We'll just tear that up for cloth. Any other... yeah, that thing we're going to tear down for cloth. We found like a wool t-shirt or something. Can we even wear t-shirts? Where does t-shirt... oh right, here's t-shirt. Doesn't offer much warmth. Whereas the wool sweater looks like it does offer some good warmth. So the dress shirt and the other thing's just going to be torn into cloth. Kind of not even worth the time to do this, because I think I can harvest cloth quicker off of curtains and towels that we find in people's bathrooms, but this is mostly just to pass some time to get to better conditions outside. Anything else? I mean, what else is really weighing us down? Found a bunch of cattails, sure, but... oh, I made a ton of water, didn't I? I like to store water in the freezer. And we'll just store 3 liters right there. That lightens us up a fair chunk. Might not be a bad idea to leave some food in here as well. I'll leave this good old jug of maple syrup, because that should last I imagine that'll last a long time in here. Maybe even the dusty peaches, because hey, it's tinned, right? I'm going to keep the granola bar for myself. And by that I mean bye-bye granola bar. And you know what? I'm still heavy. Oh Christ, this book. This book, right. Okay, you know, I don't really believe in antibiotics much. I certainly don't want 6 books here. Got plenty of sticks to be starting fires with. Otherwise, I like having my recycle can. I'm going to pick up a pot. And I'm going to leave myself a sewing kit here, because I like having a sewing kit wherever I go. I'm going to harvest these into sticks, and then I think we're going to get going. Well, not quite, because there's a... oh man, look at all these books. What am I meant to do with you? I can leave you there, but these books...
Drop any of this gear.
I shouldn't leave it there. I'll just shove it into the fridge. Keep your books in the fridge. What was the other thing? A sewing kit? Yep. Keep your sewing kit in the fridge. Right, I have a basement to check out, and then I'm going to go and check out the surrounding area. The torches do weigh a lot. Excellent point. Something I was planning on doing was turning them into sticks, which weigh very little. And it only takes 2 minutes and doesn't cost any calories to turn these back into sticks, so... it's really good. So you take a torch out of a fire and you lose something like 12 minutes worth of that fire. And then this torch can burn for quite a while, giving you light and warmth and protection from predators. And then when you're done with it, it turns into a stick, which gives you another like 8 or so minutes of fire, depending on your fire starting level. if you take the fire starting perk, you can start at level 3, but only casuals take perks on their interloper runs. That's a very nasty and, dare I say, toxic thing to say, but really, I like this game for the sheer unbridled challenge that it gives. I wouldn't be caught dead taking one of these things that just makes it easier. Because why not then just go play on Stalker mode, or Voyager, or Pilgrim, or whatever other easier way there is. You're free to play how you want. This is just me talking about how I want to play. The lighting situation isn't great here, especially since I have my own monitor at 2% brightness. Does it level skills up? I don't know what it is in this context, but probably. The Darkwalker perk you have access to is odd. I'm not sure if it's a benefit. Well, it's good if you do everything at nighttime. So if you play one of those permanent nightfall scenarios, then it would be very good for you. Man, have we found anything from something we've pried open? Just interloper things, right? I want to take note of the weight of my lantern when I fill it up here. It's 1.61, and if we refuel it, it is now 1.8, so okay, it does take that weight. You're going to be carrying that weight. There's another book, but I won't burn this one, I think. I might need it in the future. Plenty of things to break down for wood here, which is kind of nice. If I ever need wood to burn. But I do wonder if you get to the point where you're tearing down everything for wood, are you really at the point where you need it? I'd imagine if you're actually doing those kinds of runarounds, you've already got plenty of warmth on you. Ooh, that's good. I wanted to sharpen my knife, so I'm going to keep that whetstone on me and not chuck it away like a fool. It's really hard to see here. I'm going to light up the night. Okay, these books are clearly different from other books. I can't have them. I've only ever seen a top-loaded washer like that in America. All the ones I've seen in Europe have been front-loaded. Scrap metal is quite heavy. I'll probably be chucking that as well. Alright, decent. Again, I'm going to ditch that and check the surrounding area. But I don't have a lot of food to just sit here forever with. I do need to keep... Well, I suppose I've got my cattails, and I think there's going to be a whole lot more cattails when I get moving, but I still want to search this area. Right, raw metal. That stuff's just weighing me down for no good reason. And that's a lot of sticks. Why don't I leave myself some sticks just in case I, for some reason, need more sticks when I'm back here. I've got a lot of rose hips for making rosehip tea, but I don't think I want to do that right now. If it's clear, we're just going to start going out and exploring for a bit. Let's go exploring, Hobbs. And by exploring, I mean taking one of these with me. I love my cooking pots. I still just wonder, like, what am I carrying that's so heavy that it's keeping me... Oh, forget that. And didn't I get an angler one as well? Where do the fishing things come under? Yeah. Drop those heavy, heavy books, please. And I did have a whetstone. Alright, drop that as well. Got a bit more crap on me than I thought. Leave it on the table so someone else can appreciate it. Wonderful. Curiously, how long does it take to sharpen a knife? 17 minutes to sharpen you, or I could harvest you for just scrap metal. Heavens no. Sharpen condition... Wow, whetstoning doesn't improve a lot of condition now, does it? Right, are those wolves still... Jesus cribbins. I don't even stink! Right, I'm leaving the other way. And they're getting closer. I swear they're just getting closer. Better to save a whetstone if you find a hunting knife. I'm pretty sure there are no hunting knives on Interloper. Jesus, those wolves want me dead, don't they? I might actually have to kill them. Or take a fire with me so they bugger off. It's not very windy out there, so fire might not be the worst idea. Did the bear stick around? I hope I don't find out. Where am I even going from here? Maybe I should go to Keeper Pass south. Yeah, might... Oh, there's some kind of radio tower to the south. A radio tower to the south. So I think I'll actually head over to there. So yeah, we'll coy them with our fire. Yeah, so we'll equip you. We'll light you with our fire striker, I guess. I wonder if that's a 100% chance of success. Have you decided on a base? There's no single base. Holy crap. Yeah, get away. I got fire, and you're going to be scared of that, okay? I've had enough of your lip. Oh wait, where did I even say I was going? I've lost my bearings already. I think I wanted to head south to some kind of hole thing. But which way is south? I don't know, actually. Pop this. Loot in here while I can. I'm going to have a look-see in here. Yeah, I spotted the battery. Don't you worry about that. Right, which way is which here? Oh, jeez. Oh, thank goodness he was scared of me more than I was scared of him. To be fair, right, no matter how wild and aggressive the animal is, he sees a thing the size of a car suddenly open its door. He's going to be spooked. Right, this is fine. The weather is pretty good. We just have to hope that it doesn't turn pretty bad and windy. Yeah, crikey. Okay, that's a lesson learned for the future. Check outside the window before you open the door. Demoro, I have no use for the battery. You get scrap lead out of a battery, and lead you can turn into bullets. But the only gun on Interloper mode is the flare gun. Or the distress pistol. And it has limited rounds that I believe cannot be crafted. You've got to find them. And we have found 2 of them. This ain't your kindergarten stalker mode. I am in no way kitted out enough in knowledge of this game to be as cocky as I am. But it feels good. Because we had a lot of being stomped on in this game earlier on. Jeez, do I want to go that way or further along? I think that's my belly rumbling. I think a little further along. Well, I don't know. We haven't checked up there. It's warm enough. Yeah, go on. Go on. What's life without a bit of exploration? And this is where you skip forward about 30 seconds in the video, and I'm being mauled to death by a bear. Which would be refreshing. Haven't had the old bear chomping me since the Dark Walker. This cocky attitude will get your pants torn away. Please, the bear took our trousers, not our pants. There's a very big difference. I wonder if you can outrun a charging bear in any capacity. Right. I'm all jingly jangly here, but I still like grabbing more sticks. Sticks are good. Now, as we said before, perception's not my strongest point. If there is a bear around here, that's, well, meal time for the bear. Just gonna chew on my lovely repaired trousers. You cannot, Jake. Bears run at 60 kilometers per hour. I'm talking about in the game. A bear is one of the few animals in the animal kingdom that I would just go, yep, I'm dead. Others would probably be a hippopotamus and a, what else is there? I'm sure I listed them before. Oh crikey, there are bones here, so this is a bear cave. Yogi doesn't appear to be here at the moment, though. Well, that's a shame. Is there really nothing else here? Plenty of mushrooms, sure, but... shark? Well, yeah, I suppose, but that's a bit of cheating, because, you know, you're going to be fighting the shark's territory. A shark on land, I don't think I'd be too afraid of, but I would still keep my distance. I saw that scene in that... Hello, Yogi! Oh, there's our bear friend. Is there anything else worth our time around here? Let's get up and have a good look. Try not to break our delicate Canadian ankles climbing this tiny little mound. Wow, there's absolutely diddly squat here apart from mushrooms. Well, the more you know. If I want to hunt a bear, I could always go here for it. I could also not, though. Let's keep that in mind. We're getting a little wet, aren't we? We are, but that's just the snow talking. I'm sure we'll be fine when we get out and dried somewhere. I don't have much food other than cattails, though. That's worth keeping in mind. I don't want to starve. So we should try and find something that's foodylicious. Although, hey, that's a reasonable amount of cattails. It's just, we only have about 10 hours of sleep worth of calories in our belly, and we're going to need some sleep soon enough, actually. Sun's already heading down. Of course, I'll take that. Thank you, whoever put in the auto-walk feature in this game. You don't have to hold down W, you just need to tap Z, and your character's gonna keep on keeping on. Oh, so this radio tower I was just thinking about. I'm not sure if we can get there. It looks like it's up a fair trek here. I think that's a one-way route. Yeah, I cannot get over that. I could, I think, go up and around the back of it. But I also have to ask myself, is this worth it? Because I'm pretty hungry. Although I could always grab more cattails along the river while the weather is good, and then I go to the radio shack to sleep during the assumedly unpleasant evening. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Cold is the biggest killer, and it's not hurting us right now. However, committing to maintaining well-fed is certainly a tougher sentence than I thought, because you get really attached to having that +5 kilo carry capacity. Starvation, I think, is stronger, but just for quality of life, the extra carrying capacity is so good. Because it's one of the most frustrating things is moving agonizingly slowly in this game. Alright, here we go. This is fresh water, so eyes peeled for cattails. Well, I've spotted some straight away. You guys will have to spot the next. I'm actually thinking this torch isn't worth it. I'm just burning torch for no good reason. We already have a fire starter and a bazillion matches, so since it's already pretty warm, I'm just going to let this one burn out. And if I get jumped by predators, then that's just more fool me for thinking I'd be okay. You know what? I don't believe a word that I just said. We're going to keep the torches going. After all, they're weighing us down, and I like to pull torches to deplete my fires anyway. We're starting to lose carry capacity. It won't be long before we are overburdened. But you can be overburdened for about 5 or 7 kilos and still be okay. It's just beyond that. It gets a little dicey. You planning on heading back up Timberwolf for that mine with a backpack? It would be nice to face my fears and head back to Timberwolf and Ash Canyon later on, yes. So let's add that to the list of things that we're doing on this long play. We're going to craft a bow and some arrows. We're going to hunt a bear. And we're going to get ourselves into that gold mine in Ash Canyon. There we go. We're going to finally finish the map. No, I'm not sure there are many players who have ever done a full map. That sounds like an enormous undertaking. Yeah, I know my clothes are getting wet, but we'll dry them out when we get to the radio station, which I think is up the way that we turned away from. I'm not seeing a lot of cattails. I was really hoping this would be cattail o'clock. Because we're getting hungry, hombre. You're not going to fight a moose? I guess we could also fight a moose. Oh, here, jackpot. Oh, look at all these calories. Yum, 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 yum. We're going to be eating good tonight. Yeah, the moose bag is oh so good. It's just +5 carry capacity, no strings attached. Yeah, we're getting real cold here, so our temperature is falling. But that's okay. Right, eyes peeled for a bear, because now I'm a bit wary of the bears, having just seen one. But maybe that was the bear of the region. And you know, this is like his holiday home, so we're alright if we come here. Is that a bear just lying right there? Is that a bear? It breathes like a bear. I wonder if I could just shoot it up the arse and be done with it. But no, we'll let Yogi be Yogi, and we're gonna make our way back over to where I believe there is a lovely radio tower or some kind of tower, somewhere I can go and be all right. Let's not snap our little ankles coming down here. As a show of submission, just drop our trousers at the entrance. Here you go, Yogi. Don't take the rest of me. Alright, so that was quite a bit of a detour. And maybe all in all not worth it, since we are getting pretty damn wet and hungry and tired. And the sun is going down. So our goal is to get ourselves over to this signal hut. This is such a different experience than when we had like triple down arrows on warmth, hypothermia risk, frostbite risk, subsisting on cattails, although I suppose we're still doing that, aren't we? Now, speaking of, I'm going to chug water just so I'm not so encumbered soon. Now, I think I want to go up and all the way around there. It's going to be a bit of a trek, but we're just going to walk. I don't want to use up too many calories here. Although... Oh, whoa, whoa, I want that. I want that. Holster, 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 grab torch. Do I even have any stones? I guess not. Okay, I wanted to throw a stone at the rabbit and take it with me, but too bad. The advantage is entirely yours. Imagine what the bear is thinking. Oh, wind's picking up. That's what I'm thinking. Might have to hurry my way up here soon. Getting double drop in temperature and I'm going to get real cold. Oh, jackpot in the birch bark though. Oh Christ, right, we need to pick up the pace here. This torch is going to go as well. We faffed about too much and now we're paying for it. Up we go. Birch bark was a nice find though. That's arrows right there. I'm surprised our torch is still going. Well, what did I just say? Look at our heat just melt. Feels like minus 31 even in all these clothes. And I can't see diddly either, that's pretty bad. Because I'm not familiar with this place. Ah, jeez. There goes the ankles. Didn't need ankles, right? I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Everything's breaking here. Right, don't worry, don't worry. Be happy. Bound to be that tower around here somewhere. I don't really know where, though.
Anything right now.
Oh, crikey, where is it?
It's overstayed soon. That's it.
Yeah, truly, I have no idea where this tower is, and now I can't see it.
That's it.
Oh jeez, right, this hurts. Yeah, I got painkillers, but that's no big deal. We can sleep it off. Right, let's think for a bit. We got some maple over here, so I think if we just follow this route around a bit, we'll find some more rocks and stuff on the way here, and on the other side of that might be some signal tower for us. Well, there's a one-way track. Holy smokes, I cannot believe how much this blizzard is hurting me right now. Oh god, I've just kind of backed myself into God knows where.
It's overstayed soon. That's it.
Okay, I'm utterly butterly lost here. Can I at least take some shelter behind this thing?
That's it.
How cold is it? Minus 17. Where, oh where is the signal tower here? I think this hurts the conditions of my clothes as well. But this blizzard could go on for God knows how long. Since I've snapped my ankles, I can't run either.
It's overstayed soon.
And I'm just blindly looking for this thing. Oh dear, oh dear. Hello, signal tower. Well, it's certainly not going to be along here, but what is?
That's it.
Well, this is rough. This is getting real rough.
It's overstayed soon.
Right, I think I'm just back at the old maple stick here. Right, let me think for a moment. If there's maple here, then if this is up the hill, then I imagine that it's just around some sticky out rock a bit.
That's it.
But I'm pretty sure I already checked in this direction. Holy smokes, this is disorienting. Is this your first long dark? Well, not quite first, but I'm not experienced at the game. Yeesh, this is getting rough. This is getting rough. And I can't see a damn thing. sorely tempted just to set up a fire and warm up a bit. There's no sense of worrying here, and we're safe from the wind, if nothing else. We'll just start a fire, get a little warm, relax, and then we'll find the shelter.
On little fire.
Bolster you. Add that one. Oh, actually, we've got a fair bit of coal. That explains why we're a little heavy. Cook ourselves up some lovely rosehip tea. Maybe even some water. There we go. We'll start drying off these clothes we're wearing. Nothing to worry about. Can't believe some people were saying, "Is this the end?" Come on now. I'll just take that for now. We don't need the water. I don't plan on bandaging myself up. We're going to sleep off this pain. It looks like a lot of horrible things, but just 4 hours of not straining yourself and you'll be okay. Chew on some cattails to keep us a-okay. I can say from experience that sheltering behind some rocks while lost in the blizzard is the authentic Pleasant Valley experience. It was all looking so good. We were able to see for miles coming up here and then suddenly boom, blizzard, no visibility. But don't worry about it, because I'm not worrying about it. In fact, I can take this time to even craft some much needed reishi mushrooms. We're warming up, our clothes are drying, the water is boiling. Night is coming. Nothing to worry about. Well, the main thing to worry about is my carry capacity. I'm now getting quite over it because we're getting quite tired. But once this blizzard lets up, and I'm sure it'll let up soon, we can go and find the tower that we're looking for. Although where the heck it is, I do not know. If only I had something to read. Oh, we can always prepare more reishi mushrooms. This campfire is good for another hour and a half, so we'll do 2 more loads of mushrooms. Hypothermia risk is gone. Oh, the wind changed direction. Alright, well, damn. It was on to me. That's a fair bit of coal that's just gone bye-bye. I'm wondering about taking a stab at trying to find the place again, or just hunkering down. Coal wasted to keep you alive is not wasted. Yeah, there's that. Feels pretty cold, though. Where the heck is this signal tower? I should have just left Pleasant Valley. I found out the have crude snowshoes in the crafting menu. All you need is a few scrap metal and your ankles will thank you. Is that so? Well, I sure don't see it here. Maybe you need to do it at a workbench. And that's like improvised crampons, right? Yeah, I think I need to just wait out this blizzard. Because I just can't see. And the blizzard's going to lift, and we're going to see that we were standing right in front of where we needed to be. It was there on the list. Okay, well, I'll double check once we have our crampons, once we have our fire and stuff going.
Perfect.
I don't want to use all this coal. I'd rather throw in some extra sticks instead.
That's first aid suit.
This interface is so nasty. Huh? Oh, I'm out of water. Crivens. Okay. Let's work on that then, shall we? Ah, there's crampons. And you do need a workbench. And cured leather, which I definitely don't have. Interesting. Oh, it costs lamp oil as well to make a torch. Now that I didn't know. We're not dying, you melodrammists. We're fine. See, we're even marginally warming up here. Yes, life huddled behind this rock, praying the wind doesn't shift is great. It's a good long dark experience. And look, we've been here for so long that one of our feelings of pain is gone. Actually, a lot of it's gone. Nice. Nothing else for us to really prepare here, though. Well, that wind is changing direction. I hope our campfire is still okay. Because my own warmth is going down here. Oh, it's not going to be sustained. Right. It's getting worse before it gets better, I see. Well, back to the other side of the rock we go.
Starting to feel numb.
Don't worry, this is probably all part of the plan. When I left, you said, or we could go look at what's over here, what could go wrong, and cut to this. Still better than being mauled by a bear, maybe. Yeah, that's some good fire you got going there. Now another chunk of coal and another batch of sticks. Boil that crummy water that we already got. And make some more water, because we seem to be a little low on the water. But man, I could be sleeping in a nice warm bed, and we need the sleep. Also need some food. We'll nibble on cattails to keep ourselves sustained. Yeah, I did gather a lot of coal, but I left most of it back at the Riker. Are you planning on waiting out the storm? I'm open to alternatives, because I don't know where I am. I need a clear bit of vision to actually see where the signal tower is, and that's what I'm trying to go to. Might as well do smaller batches because it's linearly increasing the amount of time that it takes to boil. Is the tower even close? The tower's meant to be just up and around a corner here, but I can't see whatsoever, so it's like shutting your eyes and trying to find something in an unfamiliar room. It might be right in front of you, but if you don't know that, then you might just go in the wrong direction. Yeah, just command the blizzards to stop. Blizzard, I command that you please kindly stop. Well, at least it didn't change direction. I'm aware I'm giving myself just more stuff to carry, but it should be fine if I just go to this signal tower and get a good night's sleep. But I now have no food, so I hope there's at least something to eat there. Oh! I've got a feeling that it's starting to let up. Feels a little less intense than before, at least. What do you need to make a snow shelter? Well, a bit of flat land to begin with. Yeah, it's less intense. It's a little tempting to go and have a look, at least. It would still probably blow up my torch, but let's have a look. Oh, well, didn't last long. Whatever. You be there for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I still can't bleeding see, can I? I can see a little bit better, at least. Now, where the heck is the signal tower? Where the heck am I? Alright, Wild Saber, you don't need to keep spamming the same stuff there. Well, we found our way around to this other blown out thing, but no, I am lost. I am certainly lost, and I'm very tired. And maybe I want to get back to my fire already because I'm losing temperature like crazy. Oh, is it calming down? Ah, that's nice. But I'm also slowing down.
It's a bit. I'll make it.
My fire around here? I think I can hear my fire. Well, that's a good sign. I can't even remember where my fire was.
I need to find some place to...
Oh, whoa, look at that, look at that. There we go. We weren't on a wild goose chase after all. After... Oh, now I know I hear a wolf as well.
That splits a bit.
This place looks a bit familiar. I think I came here when I was escaping the Dark Walker.
If I don't warm up.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time there, Commander Shepard. You know, I just assumed that there's an enterable part here.
Ow! I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Oh, what have we here? A ravaged deer carcass.
I'll make it.
Hopefully nobody minds if I just steal some meat. Yoink. I know I stink a bit, but there is shelter around here, right? Love the fact that it shows we've got one shell for this gun. Which is not true. We have one reload for this gun. We actually have 2 shells. Must be a way in. Alright, it's been more fun than you can shake a stick at, but we are tired, we are hungry, we are freezing cold. At least we're solving one of those things right now. What am I forcing open? Well, nothing worth my time. I was trying to ignite you. Ignacio! Right. Let's quickly... Actually, since I plan on sleeping till morning, let's not loot this place until morning time. Let's just locate the bed. Locate the bed. Ah, good. I knew there'd be a bed in here. Yeah, loot place morning. Hopefully it's bright then. For now, we just sleep. There is bed. We drink first. There's nothing to carbo load. Well, I suppose this is moldy venison, but I'm sure I can cook that in the morning. We get our temperature back, we get our rest back, and we even heal up. Now that was an experience that I loved in this game. And that was purely made by the environment, okay? We knew we were hungry, so we went and took a detour to grab some cattails, and that detour cost us because a storm started. I'm just narrating exactly what you saw happen, but... I love that because it was so organic. We didn't run into a cutscene trigger where we got to watch ourselves line up in a party of 3 and take on some big boss and it was a forced loss encounter. Nope. All that happened because the game mechanics colluded to make me have to either wander around blindly searching for this or hunker down as best I can to tough it out. I chose the latter and it worked. Maybe the former would have worked, but knowing my abilities, I don't think it would have. To put it simply, this game's really cool. Yeah, there's a penalty for dehydration, and it's twice as bad as the penalty of starvation. But it's only 1/5 as bad as the penalty for freezing.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, wow. We actually found something in a desk drawer. Oh, please tell me I can tear up the Canadian flag. Ah, jeez. There's just no justice in this game. That rancid meat. It got really rancid. Maybe I should have left it outside instead of carrying it in. Maybe meat goes off really badly indoors.
I'll take it.
Tin of coffee. Oh, I hate coffee though, but it is good. Gameplay wise, it's very good. Is there really nothing else here? I mean, I'm glad this place came and saved my bacon, but aha, there we go. Delicious sardines, even more coffee. That is a crazy amount of coffee. We are on the 14th day. We have survived 13 days.
This is handy.
Ooh, crackers are certainly handy. Anything to rack around in here? Actually, this place is fairly loaded. Oh, and it's still delivering. Wow. I'm almost overburdened with all this stuff. Right, sounds really horrible out there. Hopefully there's something I can start a fire on. There's a fire right here, and I think it's sheltered from the wind. It is sheltered from the wind, so we're going to cook up this meat before it goes completely off. I want something nice to eat. And we should probably fill a bit more on torches while we're at it. You missed a tin on the floor. Well then. Yeah, some cedar firewood. This stuff is heavy. Whoa, oh crap. The freaking fire starter every time. If you're gonna start a fire, default to torch. Silly game. Yeah, I mean, this game is great, but I have concerns about the UI in it. Or the UX, I should say. At least that didn't fail, but that still wasted some igniting for this torch. Now, let us cook in the pot because it's faster. Cook up this moldy-ass venison. Rancid venison. Ugh. And otherwise, never hurts to just make some more water. If I missed a tinny on the floor... I don't think the wind can blow out a fire barrel. Really? I don't know, actually. A tinner on the floor. I like tinners on the floor, but... where? This is something I also like in the game, is just like rooting around for any little scrap you can. Under the table opposite the bed. Oh, well spotted. Some pinnacle peaches with my name on them. I'll wolf down the venison, and then I'll see what else I have room for. The lower condition, the better it is for me to be eating. And 20 minutes until you're done, so that gives us a bit of time to look around this area. Any little surprises for us? You know, a bear would be a surprise, but not a welcome one. I already stripped all the meat off the carcass earlier. Okay, no, I'd rather stay here and stay warm. Because it is cold out here, really cold. In fact, I'm not even warming up next to the fire barrel. This place is rough. Coming here might not have actually been a net gain for us. So I'm going to go inside to warm up a bit and sharpen my knife. Just to pass a bit of time. So action, sharpen for 17 minutes. How can you fail at sharpening a knife with a... You know what, I don't want to know. People in this community have shown me all sorts of things that can be failed at. Also, my sharpening just increased to 3. I don't know what that means. I don't think the game shows you your sharpening skills. Ooh, good condition, good calories. Good appetit. Anything else I can reasonably cook here? I mean, I could always cook up some coffee. Might as well make Baron a bit happy. How much fire do we have left? 25 minutes? Well, let's cook up a couple cups of coffee. Coffee is good because it restores everything, actually. I might even take another 1-hour kip before I leave. Just let the snow die down, the weather get even better, and just get a bit more alertness, because we're going over to Keeper Pass South, which I'm not familiar with in the slightest. Also keep ourselves completely warmed up. Yoink. And how much water do we have? A good amount of water. Okay, no sense taking a torch with us. But there's also no sense not taking a torch with us. Just in case I've missed something obvious in here. Torches, I find, are just really good for brightness. Our last little look around. Checked all the drawers, of course. I'm no fool. Where's that golden star we gotta collect in hot lava? Great game, horrible experience. Alright, very well, then Out you go. You know what? I think I'll eat these moldy ass crackers. Might give me food poisoning, there's always that chance. But it didn't happen here. Right now we're going to Keeper's Pass South. My intention is to go to four muskeggy thingamajigger. 2 hours, 1 hour? 1 hour. We can always sleep for a second hour if we desperately want to. There we go, we're slightly better rested, the weather is good. And forgive me as I take a moment to figure out where exactly Keeper Pass South is. And even what's there. I don't think I have a map of Keeper's Pass South. But I'm pretty sure it leads to... Oh god, I might be wrong. Where in the world does Keeper's Pass South lead to? I really have no idea. You know what? We have an in-game map, don't we? We are in Pleasant Valley. Keeper Pass South, I guess, leads to Mystery Lake or the Ravine. One or the other. Maybe it's Mystery Lake. I don't know anything about Mystery Lake. Guess we're gonna learn something about it. There's a ravine thing. There's a forlorn muskeg. Yeah, I really don't know where Keeper Pass South is and what it's gonna do, so... Hey ho. That's always a little unfair though, Gorton. And I do actually feel a little bad about it. When I pick up a game, because this is a variety channel, let's not make any bones about it. This was never a Europa channel, it was always a variety channel. But when I stream a new game, it can dwarf out a lot of regulars. Like regular streamers, I mean. And then people come to this channel and they're like, well, he's not making this game look very good. Of course not, it's usually the first time I've played it. Now, as we know, we already tore off all the meat from you, but I will be happily taking these feathers, and my god, it is cold out here. That's okay. Push come to shove, I can make a... You know what, I could probably... I wonder if I could just billy goat down here, and then I'll be back on the road really quickly. Ooh, good thinking, Jake. What a terrific view. Oh, I'm having second thoughts about this. What a terrific way to end this run it would be. Oh, I already regret this. Can we undo this action? My delicate Canadian wrists. Yeah, I'm not goating down there. No way, no how. Instead, we're going to take the slightly longer way. Well, it's a lot longer. That's the main reason I wanted to head down that way. Going back around here, it's going to take a while. That was almost a suicide, says Deno, so it might not have been. Why is your vision blurry? Because I'm in pain from snapping my delicate Canadian wrist and climbing up that snow. Clearly don't have the Cerberus armor or the DLC armor. Jeez, I am so lost every time I'm up here. Let's hope I never have to come back here. I want to go down that way, right? Okay. I'm sure Keeper's Pass South will be nice and warm for us.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay, I'm a whole lot warmer when I'm shielded from the wind. Or we can handle a bit of hypothermia. Especially knowing that we can always just stop it with a quick fire, a quick cup of tea. And we have a lot of cups of tea, even coffee on us. In fact, that coffee is a boon. If I'm ever in one of those situations where it's like, oh god, I desperately need to get over here, but I'm so tired I can't even run, we can just chug a cup of coffee. And then Baron's your uncle. We're on the move again. Hello, birch sapling. I thought I got all of these when I passed you by earlier. Did one respawn that quickly? No, of course not. Saplings don't respawn. Ooh, it's a damn shame I have no stones, because otherwise that would be a very dead bunny. Bunnies aren't good food, but it's better than no food.
I'm freezing.
Is there a dead body over there that I could be harvesting? There is. Ooh. I believe I rather enjoy coming here. How much? How much? How much? 1.4 kilos. Oh, I want to just eat that here and now. We're going to start ourselves up a little fire. That way I can warm myself up whilst I'm harvesting you as well. And it's really clear, so this is wonderful. No, not the fire striker. Use the torch. You can't cancel out of making a fire, which is a pain. I might even take the hide. I have been really slacking on my hiding. But hides are heavy, and I'm not really sure I want it that badly. Right, and I shouldn't need this to be particularly warm, so a fat stack of sticks should do us. And if that doesn't warm me up, I'll have this cup of herbal tea. Oh, it will warm me up, no doubt. Right, first things first then. Take out 5 minutes worth of meat. Lovely. Okay, this won't be necessary. Cook in our pot. My god, this interface sucks. There's got to be a better way to do this. Cook our gamey venison. Get ourselves some more venison. Now, I am aware of the exploit of shredding meat this way, but I'm not going to do it. We're not that casual. Oh wait, no, there's an easy way to do this. Press 3, grab, and plonk. Hypothermia risk is gone. Almost ready to be cooked. We're warming up nicely, somewhat. Now it's fine to make a fire on a river because heat rises. So the river will stay nice and cold and everything above it will be nice and warm. Right. I'm just going to eat that here and now. Save myself stinking when I travel around with it. And then we're going to cook the other gamey venison. Oh, and it's 16 minutes till it's done. Splendid. Just in case that's off in some way, I'm going to add 2 more sticks so I can take a take a torch with me when all is said and done. And I think I will actually place down some rosehip tea to warm up. I'll drink that to warm up. So I'm not warming up quite as much as I would like. There we go, the pain is gone from some lovely rosehip tea. I guess I'll eat that. Fully carbo load. Take that with me, and now we hit the road again. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Any cattails with my name on them? Would appear not. That corpse is a lovely find. Very nice of Mother Nature to provide. Level 3 cooking, sweet. What, really? I want to check that. Skills, cooking, level 3. More calories, no calorie loss from smashing cans, as if that's worthwhile. Cooking time reduced. Very minor. The big gains you get are at level 5. I've seen the level 5 boons and they're incredible. No risk of parasites or food poisoning, no matter how rancid the food. That's incredible. God, never have I ever found something in a car boot. Always check the windscreen wipers. If someone tells you that there's never anything in them, they are lying through their teeth or sorely mistaken. And since I quite like malice, I'll assume the latter. Am I calling them windscreen wipers again? Because I mean the sun visors. Where am I even going here? I don't even know what the Keeper Pass South is, and I don't think I have a map for it. I'm actually warming up courtesy of having this torch. Something is dead over there. That's what the vultures above mean. And I'm quite keen on finding it and making it mine. But this doesn't get me over here. Huh. How do I get up there? Oh, hello. There's no getting up. The corpse is right here. And some stones. And of course some feathers. Feathers are practically weightless, so take those. And I've been caught out from not having stones. Hello?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
100% condition torch. Perfect. As usual, there's nothing on the dead body. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Hey, thank you, friend. Man, Mother Nature really is providing today. Well, easy come, easy go. Oh, God, get up there, Commander Shepard. I believe the lady's name is Astrid, or Astrid, or something like Asterix and Obelix. But really, her name is Commander Jane Shepard. Okay, so I have no idea where this place is. Keeper's Pass South. I don't have a map of it. I'm not familiar with it. I must have been here before. Because there's no way I didn't escape the Dark Walker and not come here. But I have no clue. I don't have a map of it. I don't know anything about this place. It leads to Black Rock. Well, that I don't want to hear. How would it lead to Black Rock? How would we come out of Pleasant Valley down this way and end up in Black Rock? Oh well, it's going to be a mystery.
I'll take it.
Wow, I found something in the back of a car. Cloth and water. Couldn't be much more useless, but there you go. I hope there's anything resembling shelter here. Ooh, cattails always resemble shelter in a way. Open water for me to freeze to death in if need arises. Right, forgive the casualization, but I'm going to see if I can find a map of this place because I'm finding this much more enjoyable when I actually know where things are. Keeper's Pass South map. Yeah, there you are. Why in the world do I not have this? Did that even open? Where is it? This certainly doesn't look like a Keeper's Path South. Huh. Where the heck is it? Oh wow, no wonder I don't have a map of it. It's apparently a very tiny transition area. Very tiny. I don't even know what to make of it. I don't even know how to read this. Well, screw it. Well, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way then. Not knowing a thing. Worst comes to worst, I can sleep in that car, but that really would be worst case scenario. I doubt all the amazing stuff is going to be on this handy-dandy road here. It's probably off the beaten track. Maybe you can draw one yourself. I suppose I am warming up, aren't I? And it's a good time... Well, it's not going to be a good time of day forever, but for now it's kind of good. Temperature's pretty okay. You know, if I just put this fire out, I wonder if I could draw a map here. That wasn't too shabby. Yeah, there we go. Right, turns out if you do this in a not freezing cold place, it's alright. Surprised I was able to make that map with a sprained hand, though. Yeah, not to mention missing 2 fingers. Not to keep driving that one home or anything. Ooh, we love cattails, though. Loads of cattails is good cattails. We want to be so overwhelmingly overburdened with cattails. It's barely cold. I don't need a fire right now. That could well change when it goes dark, though. Fewer fingers, less weight. The pepper was doing us a favor. We didn't need 100% condition anyway. Ooh. No, 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 no. That ice was about to break. We're not in the business of having ice break on us. Oh boy. What brilliant sounds though. Reminds me of being next to the River Dee when it freezes up. And it does freeze up. It's a sight to behold. Enormous ice sheets crashing down on top of a river. Jinx, I never thought I'd sum up something positive to say about back home. But there you have it. Sniff out what we can. I'm sure that dog's not barking at us. Ooh, shelter. Well, this just got a whole lot nicer. And dogs as well. Dogs that are busy eating rabbits. Well, the cycle of life continues, just not for those rabbits. Poor rabbits. I mean, I really could bop those doglets and take their meat, but I don't think it's worth it for rabbits. I'd do it for a deer, but not that. Huh, it's the second time I found cloth and water in the back of a car, and it's in here. Maybe this is an old area. Oh, you go, rabbit. Survive to tell the tale. I don't want to rest up here, but since it's still light, not much more, mind you, I should take the opportunity to search inside without needing to light anything up. Yeah, sure enough, we're getting a little over encumbered here. That lot of nothing here so far. Since I'll probably be coming back here at some point, I shouldn't be carrying all of these things on me. So we'll let those start curing out around here. Hopefully someone will remember that, because I know I won't. Is there anything else we just want to ditch here? really. Certainly I'm carrying a fair few things now. My shoes are getting knackered. Nothing in the pail, nothing in the... Hello!
This'll come in handy.
I hate spray paint, so let's leave that be. I wouldn't hate it so much if it weren't so heavy. I think it's a cool thing to have, but half a kilo for a spray paint can? No thank you. Summit soda... Can't see anything under there. So not bad. And there's a comfy warm bed for me to sleep in with a 5-degree bonus, so we have our potential place to spend the night. Shame they couldn't leave anything in the microwave for us, though. I'll leave that open so I know I've checked it. Alright then. Yeah, don't mind me, dog, but tell you what, since we seem to like doing it... Oh, Christ, charcoal is one use? Now that I didn't know. Right, well, I'm going to eat this fresh venison so that they don't get any funny ideas about chasing me, so I don't stink at all. And I'm going to enjoy the lovely sounds of nature, but whilst it's still light, I do want to go and check what's around me, so let's just harvest this really crappy torch first. Should have dropped off some stuff in that place to lighten my load because we're a little bit heavy. Instead, I reckon I'll just chug some water. Now that's a good way to lighten your load because it doesn't count as weight if it's in your belly. Those poor wolves. I'm gonna start feeling really bad when I hunt them, but I need their bodies more than they do. There we go. All right, I don't fear the wolf. The wolf fears me. Now, if I meet Yuan Shao the wolf, it's a different story. But I've already cracked that joke. Nothing in here. Feels good having all of my needs so far up. This is nothing at all like the very, very early game. But I'm already excited about the thought of playing another early game run. Nothing in the back. What about the front? I need to think up a nice challenge run for this game to do. Again. Because, yeah. Once I've achieved these goals, I'll probably want to be running this again. Not immediately, because I'm going to be traveling, and I don't think I'm going to be running a game like this while I'm traveling. I've got a lot of Caesar 3 maps. Those are probably going to be quite a mainstay when I'm traveling. And maybe a long play of a not-so-taxing game. System-wise. Maybe something like RimWorld. What about surviving in one area as a run? I think that would get a little dull. You'd certainly learn that area inside out after... Well, a normal person would. I wouldn't count that I would, but... that's a consideration. Cattail-less run. This run wouldn't have been so different without cattails. I just would have gone full starvation and never would have considered getting well-fed bonus. By and large, we're still sticking to the road. We're only coming off of things off the road, not things off the road. Now, where does this lead? Seems a little risque. Is a fireless run even possible? You'd have to very quickly find some manufactured clothes and just be jumping from bed to bed. You wouldn't be able to cook things. You'd eat them raw. You'd get sick a lot. I don't know the game well enough to know how that challenge would play out. Yeah, the winter hellscape is just very familiar to me, right? Born and raised and matured in Northern Europe. If I were in some desert biome here, it would all be very unfamiliar to me. That should do it for stones. Fear not the dog fears me. Look at me, dog. I hold power over this giant device. I can hold power over you. Alright, this dog needs put in its place. Oh, these dogs. Plural. He didn't care about that fire. He did not care about that fire one bit. Thank goodness this car was here. He did, though. Right. I am convinced that dogs don't always care about you chucking fire at their face. If that car were not there, I would be Fido food right now. Also, this wind is about to put my fire out. I should probably turn back real soon. I'm a little curious what's over there. There's some kind of purplish looking thing, isn't there? Yeah, I know. I'm tired too, Shepherd. Don't know where this is meant to go. Oh, right, Crivens. How did this happen? Well, however it happened, I don't think I'm passing by here. The Aurora Borealis? Alright, dog, I get it. You don't want me sniffing around your part of the neighborhood. But I really have no idea where this goes. Does anybody know where this transitions to? Because I am as lost can be. Well, maybe not that lost, but I certainly don't know where all this is. I might consult with a map once I get back to base. Back to my temporary base. Yeah. Get out of here, Fido. The wiki says it goes to Blackrock. Okay, then I don't think I like this path. I'm gonna get back to my trailer and consult with a map. Wait, where was my trailer? Was it really all the way back across this? Yeah, I can see it there. Thank you, double clicking of the Logitech mouse. It's getting worse and worse. I need to get a replacement at some point. But you know what? Yeah, I don't want to. It's a good mouse and I haven't had it for that long. Maybe I really should just look into replacing the switches with not Chinesium switches. Right, well this is... I don't want to go to Blackrock, right? We've seen Blackrock. I want to go to Forlorn Muskeg. Because it killed us before and I want my revenge by surviving there. It also has a gorillion cattails and we love cattails. Right, in we go. Here's our bed, but before we sleep, we should consider what we can do, like repairing any damaged things that took a battering in that storm. Okay, lovely. Can I repair these crummy running shoes? I don't want to, but we haven't found better. Oh, I wouldn't repair anything. Not really worth it. I'd rather go barefoot. I guess it couldn't hurt to keep that fully repaired. Also, getting some repair skills probably a good thing. Okay, it just plain failed. Can I really just repair in the dark? I would have thought you needed light for this. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's some super coziness. Right, we're going to chow down on anything that's looking a little stale. Poppy crackers. Tin of sardine. I can't go wrong with some tin of sardines. Gives us water as well. I mean, we do want a carbo load, let's face it. Oh man, the sound of that, especially since I'm wearing headphones, it just really sounds like you are actually eating. There we go. Do we eat all of it? No, we didn't. There's a little bit left that we can enjoy when we wake up. Otherwise, we drink up and sleep up. Bed. Probably won't manage 10 hours, but we'll try. All of our things are curing on the ground, right? Yeah, pretty sure they are. I'm still quite over capacity. Probably shouldn't have taken my hammer with me, but it is a nice tool. How long have you been out there? Chocolate bars keep for quite a while. Yeah, sure, but I think that when you carry something on you, they go off incredibly quickly. Right, we are fully rested. It is just sunrise. And... jeez. Let me consult with a map here, because heaven help me, where even am I? This whole Keeper Pass thing doesn't seem to be quite as keepery passy as I would like. I mean, I don't even... Oh, right. Is this Keeper Pass north or south? I'm trying to scroll through my maps and getting nothing here. So I went from Pleasant Valley to Keeper Pass south. Ah, that's the thing. I was looking at the north map and not the south one. So, yeah, of course it goes from the south to the north-ish. But I'm not convinced. There's a bit more I want to explore before we give up on this place. That's the locker. Where's the door? I should remember that I left a load of birch saps here that are, if I can find them on the ground. Here they are. 15% cured already. Lovely. Leave the trailer. Pretty much full on everything. Holy moly, it's cold out here. Right, we didn't explore up here, did we? This is probably an absolutely terrible time of day to be leaving, given how cold it is. Look at my health. Look at my warmth just vanish. Alright, if our warmth is dying, then let's make this a quick... Oh boy! Easy, Fido, easy. Where's my torch? Where's my torch? Strike that torch. Yeah, there we go. Fear me, coward. Yep, there we go. Works most of the time, but not every time. The most dangerous kind of work. This goes to Milton. I'm not familiar with Milton. Okay, it ain't going anywhere. It's blocked. And I'm not going anywhere. It's getting windy. Does this lead to Milton, then? I shouldn't be out here in this kind of condition. But you know how it is. A bit of curiosity goes a long way. Milton is the mountain town region. How about the I want this ravaged deer carcass region? Choppy choppy. Don't get ambushedy. Right, if that dog comes our way, it's going to eat this flare. Oh god, the dog can smell me. I wonder if I can just run around it. It can smell this meat, so it's going to chase me for a wee bit. I could shoot it, but I'd rather use a flare than one of my very precious pistol shots. Granted, flares are also limited. That food was a good find. Trying to keep my eyes on it, but I've lost it already. Alright, we're good. Ah. How awful is that meat? 72%. So if I just sleep up my condition back for a couple of hours, hopefully that wind will die down. I can eat this meat on the thingamajigger outside and we're all good. And then I am doubling back because this doesn't seem to go anywhere that I want to go. So that dog isn't still out there ready to pound me in. Nope. Ooh. Aw. Fat load of nothing then. Okay. Hang on. Correct me if I'm incorrect. I thought I saw a... yeah, here we go. Fire barrel out here. I'll take that charcoal. And whilst this is cooking, I'll probably... I'll just do sticks. While it's cooking, I will survey the area, because people are going to get in my case if I don't. Man, I thought I'd be happy to have a fire starter, but I think I prefer matches. In the end, they're both limited. Cattail head. No, not fire striker. Torch. If you have high-level fire starting, you don't need tinder whatsoever, so tinder becomes, I believe, useless.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Not that little.
Perfect.
Righto, we shall cook with our pot, because we like our pot. And we're going to cook up that gamey gamison, and we're going to make sure that you have enough sticks to make that a reality. I'm a little tempted to cook up some water as well, just because I always like having water. How much water do I have? I've got plenty of water. It's not such a big deal, and I got a million cups of tea if I somehow get super dehydrated, so that's not a big deal. No point being outside freezing my bits off whilst that's happening. Well, we could be inside where it's really warm. And now... yeah, I'm not going to be that heavy. A little bit heavy, though. I said I'd survey, didn't I? I'll get inside the vehicle and survey. So, this didn't go as planned. I'm going to double back, and instead I'm going to go to Winding Mystery Lake. Or Winding River and Mystery Lake. Where the heck am I even thinking of? Okay, Winding River probably takes us over to Mystery Lake, then to Forlorn Muskeg, which is where I want to go. I want to get my revenge on that area. And Broken Railroad. I think I died in Broken Railroad or something like that. Revenge is the aim of the game. Now that fire won't last long enough to burn that, and I don't care about bringing fire with me at this point, so... we're going to get in here, we're going to realize, wow, it's still pretty damn cold. Yeah, I'm sure it'll warm up. Let's survey the area. Watch that temperature of ours just go away. Hey, this is kind of nice, okay? I take a little bit of it back. This is quite nice. Tell you what would also be nice. Just drinking a cup of tea to get some warmth back. 11 minutes, 7 minutes already. Let's just eat this for calories. Pick that up. Let's actually, tell you what, have a second cup of tea just in case this somehow goes really badly.
I can't feel my hands.
I think you started in Muskeg and died in Broken Railroad. Exactly. I want to go out that way and get my revenge. That still means that I would want to leave my birch saplings somewhere that I can make use of them. So... no, I guess I'll drop them somewhere on my way to that area. Tell you what though, I'm going to take a quick water break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we're going to go and get that revenge. Ah, there we go. I was pouring out my cup of water. I did start thinking, what do you guys do when I take a water break? Do you just sit there and wait for me to come back? Or do you go and grab yourself something to eat or drink or stretch your legs or whatever? Right. It's almost burning. I'm just going to drink one of these right now to get myself some much needed warmth. The water is a nice bonus. I shall take you, and you know what? I think I will... Oh, I thought there were embers in there. Maybe there were for a moment, but they're gone now. Well, too bad for me. Off we trot. And don't think I missed that there, Tyrion. Maybe 2013, or rather 2023, will be the year of the Mario. We can only hope. Tyrion, as you may know, has been around here for a wee while. A fellow Swede, I might add. And he was taking part in the Mario Marathon. And he did not complete it. He said he would complete it. He did not. But he said, oh, I'll come back. I'm just very busy with work. Driving those trains around Sweden must be keeping him run ragged, though. Because he's been very busy with work for, I think, a couple of years now. But someday I am confident he will come back and finish Mario, because I've said that I'm not going to be playing any more Dominions until he's finished with Mario. Please, man, I really want to play more Dominions. Why do you have to do this to me? I love it, especially since we have a randomizer now. And it's good. Oh, it's good. Right, I need to think about where I'm... Oh, Christ, put that away. Put that away, Commander Shepard. You don't need it right now. Trying to think where I'm going from here. Clear some of these crappy tabs out. You there. And you can minimize. If I come out and just take a right and go up this hill, I'll go up to the Winding River in Mystery Lake. Which could be good or bad. There's a bunch of saplings and things along the way. But... it kind of goes along the way that I've already been. However, I don't really have an alternative, because the only other way is that one-way rope climb there, and I don't have a rope set up for it. I will, however, get moving, because jings, it is cold here. Really, really cold. I drink my cup of tea already, it's so cold. If I can find it. One of these cups of tea is hot. You are. Uh-oh. Oh, God. We're getting that Pleasant Valley experience already. Again. I'm not sure it's a good idea to go up there in this condition. Especially considering it's blowing from that direction. Right, are we sheltered from the wind here? We are. I'm thinking the better idea is just to... Am I warm enough in here? What if I took a nap? I wouldn't be that cold, but I still wouldn't be warm. But the temperature is rising a bit. I'm gonna try sleeping for just 1 hour. It's only -2 degrees. That wouldn't hurt too badly. The young played that DDR. Well, he got the DDR pad, but you see, he needs another fun setup to get his bleeding camera for it. Okay. Is there anything I can make while I'm in here, just to pass a bit of time? Yeah, I can prepare some rose hips. I'm losing a little bit of heat, but not a lot. And it seems like the worst of it's gone. So there we go. There was no way I was climbing this hill in that wind. No way, no how. Temperature's getting a bit better, I reckon. This would, I reckon, be more tolerable with a torch. I could do with the extra heat bonus just to stave off freezing half to death. Come on now. There we go. Now it only feels like -7. Although I swear it was -8 a moment ago. Ah, there we go. -5. Why not use the road? Because I'm trying to go south to
Fingers feel numb.
Mystery Lake, and for that I think I need to go up here. And I also need Commander Shepard to stop moaning about being so cold. Well, I don't need that, but it would be nice. Not too worried about taking a bit of condition loss up here. It should be nice and warm when we get into the cave that connects us to Mystery Lake. Should. Wow, a stream until almost 1 AM. It's not even midnight, Kaladin. So desperate to be European, he's even trying to use our time zones. But you're thinking of GMT. I don't live in GMT. I live in CET. Okay, I need to find some way to get further up there. Could stop and make a fire, but it's relatively clear right now, so I'm just going to keep going. If I had paused instead of making that tea ingredient in the car, I would have kept better heat, but I did not. Didn't consider it worthwhile. It only feels like -4, it's barely cold at all. The problem is cold is binary. Once you hit hypothermia risk, you just lose condition at a flat rate, whether it's -1 degree or -50 degrees. Frostbite is something completely different from that. Nice cup of tea would go a long way here, but lo and behold, I didn't keep that in mind.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That is pretty bad. Didn't we find a bear here? I seem to recall there being mushrooms plus bear. No, I think that was when I was looking for the communication tower, right? I don't know. It's also similar. Hello, is that a corpse? You know how I feel about corpses. Famished. Now, let's assess the... Oh, it's... Ah, damn, I can't eat this corpse. I mean, I could, but our Commander Shepard would not. I don't really want the shooting guide. We have no guns to learn how to shoot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Firewood is nice, though. We're warming up a little bit in here. It is sorely tempting just to make a tiny little cup of tea while I'm here. Just to keep us going nicely. And I will. I will do exactly that. We already have a torch, and it's only going to cost us a few sticks to make a cup of tea. Us New Worlders probably going to get ravaged from the Japanese time zones, won't we?
Fire.
It's probably going to ravage the Euros more than anything, but we'll see. If I end up moving to Hungary, then nothing changes, because Hungary is also in CET. Cook a Rishi tea. Cook a... well, another Rishi tea, I suppose. And yeah, I'll probably just cook the teas and keep moving with that. The conditions are fine enough as it is. You know what we should do with this this shooting guide? Yeah. There you go. Small Arms Handbook. Yeah, on you go. Never needed it. Certainly don't need it now. Carbo load. Empty out our backpack if nothing else. Rice crackers have a lot of calories. I feel like it'd be a bit of a waste to eat those. Certainly is nice to get this warmth though. Still a wee bit till those burn. I'm gonna prepare some of those mushrooms I found while we wait. I'd even cook them, just enjoy the warmth. I heard something I didn't like. We're moving now. I may have imagined it, but I swear I heard a bear. I'm not in the business of chancing it with a bear. Must have been the wind. For all we know, when I was making that cup of tea, the bear just came in while the screen was all fuzzed up, and he just like sat down next to me. I like to think I'm friend of bear. Scary. Couldn't have, Jake. You still have your trousers on. Maybe I was just really wrapped up in my mushroom harvesting. Yeah, the wind is more deadly than the bear or any animal. The animals in this game are only going to bother you if you bother them. The wind and the snow, however, does not give a damn. It'll harass you no matter what. I'm a little curious what's up here. I think if I follow that way, I'll make my way over to the cave that leads to Mystery Lake and Forlorn Muskeg. I don't know if it's a cave that forks into those two places or it leads to Mystery Lake then Forlorn. I have no idea. I'm also not entirely sure where it is around here, but we will try and find something. Up we go, don't break our delicate Canadian thighs. Hello? Hey, you don't wander into wolf territory, those wolves aren't going to bother you. And if you're not carrying smelly meat and you don't get close to them, they don't even notice you. It's all actions that you take that cause these things. Right, you're going to be the first corpse that has something. Ooh. Okay. I might actually want a book on how to fire a bow, but I also might not care that much. Especially when my load is getting a touch heavy. We got anything else worth our time around here? Mushrooms are generally worth my time. I'm wishing I'd harvest more torches from that fire. But I thought it was a more prudent thing to get out of there when I heard the sound like... Roar. Could have been one of two things. It could have been a bear, or it could have been Umbrella's secret project nemesis. And yes, I see that, and I'm having that. Mushrooms are all well and good, but all that is only like 200 calories worth of mushroom, which I still have to cook up. This, on the other hand... Oh man, double kill. Good job, Mother Nature. This will take more than no time actually, so I'm going to put just a little bit of fire here. If nothing else, to scare away any of those wolves that might be coming for me. But 2 kilos of meat is well worth my time. Might even cook it while I'm here.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't that work? Why are we so bad at this? There's 75% chance of success. Jake, you're already overweight. Use the firewood. The fire's going to take too long. Well, yeah, if I'm going to cook, I might as well use the firewood.
Come on, little fire.
How about we use stay on target? Right, there we go. Now, first things first, just give me a little bit of meat. That sounds like fire trying to whip itself up. Remember, I don't know where the mine entrance is, so... Oh God, it's already moldy. If things go grim here, then...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If things go grim... Give me the last of that. Sure feels like Pleasant Valley in here. Well, at least this thing's cooked. Just gonna eat it here and now. Although I probably already stink. Yeah, screw that. Hey, a cave! I wonder if it's Yogi Bear's cave. And a cairn. If we really want to check all of those, all 165 of them. Ooh, now. There's a little bit of temptation to sleep here. We'll get some alertness back, we'll get our temperature back, we'll wait out some of the storm. But I also just really want to leave. And we're surely close to the way out. Surely. So I'm going to lighten my load by taking a big old gulp. I'll probably also eat whatever I can. Wow, we got a hefty amount of food. It's a little tempting to cook that stuff right now, but... No... I mean, I do stink... Oh, man, I'm double-striped stink with that stuff. I mean, surely we're just close to that exit, right? It's just in that direction. And although it's windy, it's relatively clear, right? Right? Come on, let's go for it. At least we know that that place is there if we desperately need to get out of this. It sure is, Commander Shepard. It surely is. But you know what'll make us all warmer? If you keep complaining about it. God, I'm going right into it now, aren't I? Again, I don't know where the entrance is exactly. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Oh, here, there's Bambi. Come on, pull through, Shepard. I bet it's up here. Just up and around here.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Ow. Is the entrance here? I don't actually know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's one way. Now that would be terrible. One-way entrance cave. Hang on, that looks man-made. No, that's a torn over tree. Uh-oh. Right, I'm sure I have a bandage. Bandage up that sprain. What was wrong with the cave Jake was in just a minute ago? I'm trying to find the passageway to the next area. And I think it's around here. But, it sure looks like there's nothing but pain around here. well, hey, there's a there's this cave. Alright, I think I've gone way off the right track here, but at least it's actually very warm in here. Let's chug some painkillers for that pain. Oh, well, that didn't go to plan. I don't want to stink like this, so I'm actually going to start a fire again. Cook up this meat. Maybe let some of this pass. There's got to be a quicker way to find my torches, right? Yeah, they're under this. Slightly less scrolling to get to it. Right. Hold on, did it just pass? Well, whether it passed or not, this is a great opportunity to warm up and eat this meat. Although I am getting a touch tired. Now we're fine. Oh, most of the torches we have now are extremely high condition. As good as 3 crummy torches or more each. Right, well that cooks away. I've got always more mushrooms to make. God, finding venison and being able to carve it up and eat it is just so good for the food. So much better than pretty much anything else I can think of in the game. The main downside is the stink. The stink will attract predators, but there's risks in the world. Just gotta deal with them. Why does it sound like it's getting worse and not better out there? That's fine, Alcor, you just scrape the mold off. Or better yet, just eat it, adds to the flavour. That might not be a great idea, but I'll stick a few sticks on anyway. Anything else to cook, we'll just let that come to a boil. Take the water, take our goodies back, take a torch, and then see if we can't find that cave entrance. I'm certain I have missed it. And there's no such thing as too much tea, right? I'm not having any of that. Tea saved our life early on in this run. We were freezing cold and starving, but subsisted off of rosehip tea and mushroom soup, which the game still calls tea. I would never call tea something you make by boiling mushrooms. Yeah, not to mention making all those cups of tea helps with the cooking skill, which we can actually check. Look at that, it's already working its way up to 4. Must be one of the easiest skills to max out. So I'm clearly failing to find the way into this cave. It's around here, right? According to the map I have, If you hug the left wall, it's here somewhere, but I can't see it. Yeah, we saw this broken tree and I thought, ooh, that looks man-made, but I ran past it. But now that the blizzard isn't here, we can see that there's something of a path along here. There's also something of a wolf around here. Wait, didn't I try coming up here and I sprained my ankle? Oh, there we go again. Maybe this... God, where the heck is this entrance? Or do I have to climb all the way up here? Because this doesn't seem very climbable. Oh, these dainty Canadian limbs. Snapping like breadsticks. Okay, how in the world do I... Where is the entrance to this mine? That's the real question. Surely it's not further up here, because we're not able to get further up. There's another path going in the opposite direction. You think so? Well, you obviously think so, you said so. It was level, and you went up the 45-degree slope. Along here, perhaps? Oh, this looks good. This looks real good. Well spotted. I would not have noticed that. Well, I evidently didn't notice that. Let's keep our torches going. We're almost out of crummy... Well, we are out of crummy torches. Everything beyond here is a good torch. Since this is a cave and not a mine, we should be able to... I can still... What did I break? I break both my wrists, so I can't even take out my gun now. That's alright, taking a good snooze will end that. Now, if anybody knows this mine, does it go in multi-directions? God, I wish I had a bedroll, but I have no idea where they are. And the old loot tables, not that I'd be using them, but the old loot tables are made redundant because the update changed away from a loot table system, from what I understand. And I could be wrong with that understanding. Our gun is a distress pistol, or a flare gun as I would call it. It is this. We have 2 flare shells for it. We are unable to craft any. We can only get what we find. And the only reason we found 2 was because we were lucky enough to find it inside a memento box. Along with a butt-ton of the loud flares. Oh my days, this find is just getting better and better. I wouldn't mind that for meat, and I certainly never mind more coal. Quit complaining, shepherd. We've just found ourselves a lovely load of food, and we'll be having it. Just bang on a stick and some coal. I also want to pull some torches out of this.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Please do a better job than that, shepherd. Come on, 75% chance of success. You're inside a shielded mine. Or a cave, rather. You really can't get lost in this mine. Watch me. Right, so we'll just chuck on some coal, because coal is heavy. Probably should have bunged on the firewood, actually. I'll bung that on as well, why not? And we shall cook ourselves up, since we'll probably be at this for a wee while. I was thinking of doing some water, but maybe not. Maybe focus more on the meat, because the meat we can take off really quickly. Ugh, that's not even how I wanted to do it. Okay, never mind. I wanted to cook it in a pot, but... never mind. Ooh, night is upon me. How can you use a hacksaw with busted wrists? You've got other limbs? You need to think more. Where there's a will, there's a way. Especially for Commander Jane Shepherd. I'm almost out of water. I really should be making some here. And I don't know if there's shelter wherever I come out from here. Or where I'm coming out to. Now I could understand this venison being mouldy. Make half a litre. I'll eat the smallest, least calorific one first. 460, 460. Yeah, I'm gonna stink when I come out of here, but it'll be a good stink. How about do the guts on the floor? Not a bad idea. I think it's easier to do guts with a knife. And we know that fire is going to last for a while anyway. Do another half litre of water. Take you off of there. Do another half litre of water. Fire's looking good. Get some more guts out. Yeah, the voice actor is the same, or the voice actress is the same as Commander Jane Shepherd. There's not a good reason not to do the hide as well. Why would you use a knife when your hands do it the same way? 40 minutes, huh? I'll throw a stick on you. That's not what I wanted to do. But sure, I'll take it. Take a couple less sticks then. Be good. Let's just eat one of these, see how much it does for us. Quite a lot, actually. Rip that hide off with our bare bloody hands.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It sounds nothing like him. Oh right, yeah, the male one does not sound like male Shep. That is true. Or at least I believe that's true. Where is that hide? Just drop that. So that should cure out here nicely. Nothing left to harvest on that poor sod. However, I'm really tired and overburdened, and I don't know what I'm going to be coming out to. So, I'm actually, when there's still stuff going here, I'm going to cook myself up a lovely cup of coffee. That'll be ready shortly. Anything else I can cook here while I'm at it? Well, plenty, but I'll avoid it. I'll cook myself that cup of coffee and drink it so I have a bit more energy coming out of here. And I'm even going to bung on a bit of coal just so I can pull out more torches. No, torches are heavy, but I might need a lot of torches. I don't know what's waiting for me on the other side, so torch up. god, it's bass. Right, chug ourselves that coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Coffee is the only thing that gives you everything. A hot coffee will give you heat. It will give you alertness. It'll give you water. It'll even give you calories. But boy, I'm moving slow now, and I can't sleep here. Well, if I found a bed, I could sleep here. But I sure don't see a bed, do you? I shouldn't bother with that wood. We don't need it. Nice as that would be to have. Coal is better. Oh my god, there was a fireplace here anyway. But it wasn't next to the thing I was cutting up, so no need to worry about it. We are 39 kilos, that's 10 over, and we're only getting tireder. More tired. Left or right, never do anything right, but the right looks more like a dead end, so I want to check it first. I'm used to there being a pursuer in this. Yeah, I'm just playing survival mode, which is probably the best way to play it. Now, I really enjoyed that Dark Walker run, but I think once you've done it once, you've done it a million times. Because it showers you in amazing loot. Oh boy, someone said you can't get lost in here, but I'm seeing forking paths here and there. And not being able to sleep is making this a bit of a terrifying ordeal here. However, I can hear outside, and it does not sound good. Jeez, all these problems we have. Oh god, where does this lead to? At least it'll tell me. Coffee is numbing the pain. Alright, I hope this takes us out to Forlorn Whisk... whatever. I don't even know what Winding River is, and it's not where I want it to be. So, bye-bye Winding River. Go figure, my world map doesn't show any winding rivers. But I wanted to come out of Pleasant Valley to Forlorn Muskeg, which I assume is through Mystery Lake, so let's assume that's not the way I meant to go. That is the way to Mystery Lake. Ah, crivens. Well, it's also the way to Unpleasant Times, it seems. It's going to blow this out, and I'm already... well, whatever. Maybe there's a bed and dam. We'll go for it, despite how overburdened we are. Well, there goes that. You know what? We don't have to be here. We do not have to be here. That's not a happy place. Why don't we just enjoy some quiet contemplation and consider fixing some clothes? No, it's too dark. Well, it wasn't too dark when we did it in the pitch blackness of night in another place, but oh well. Oh, we can sit and make mushrooms in the darkness for 1 hour. Right, doesn't sound quite so horrible out there anymore, but I also can't see a damn thing. There we go. It's still unpleasant and windy. Oh, Jesus, you know what? Maybe we can find a few more mushrooms. Yeah, that's a hell no from me in there. Here it's nice and warm, 8 degrees. Underneath all our clothes, admittedly, but still, 8 degrees. We really need to sleep, though. What happened to beating X area and stuff? What do you mean beating X area? There's not really any beating. Right. What we can do is at least admire the fact that we're on our 15th day. We're even getting there on the carcass harvesting. Don't cut yourself. You're a pretty good cook. You figured out some good ways to improvise around the lack of modern utensils and appliances. You're quite good at building fires. 55 as opposed to 40 base chance. We haven't tried our hand at fishing. We'll never figure out firearms. Someday we'll figure out archery. If I had to give myself real-world skills on these, that would be a 1, because I don't know anything about harvesting. Now that's a tough one. I like to think I'm a dab hand in the kitchen, but that's a modern kitchen. I've no idea what this would be in the wilderness. Thinking about it, probably a 1? Well, no, the 1 description is like you couldn't even cook a hot dog over a fire. Fire starting, yeah, I'd say level 2. I can start a fire, but it's not like I've tried starting fires way out in the middle of the wilderness. Yes, 0, 0. I give myself a 2.5 on archery. I used to be part of the archery club in university. Yeah, useless at mending, useless at guns, useless at gunsmithing. Basically, bloody useless. I'd be dying out here. Okay, there we go. Seems fine enough now. Except I can't see a damn thing. So the winding river to the crater hydro dam and environs. No idea. Tell you what, I'd have a much better idea though if I actually had a torch. I can't see a bleeding thing here. Let's just drop that piece of garbage. And let's get you operational. Don't know about you, but this is almost pitch black to me. That's a bit better. Ooh, cattails. We don't really need them. We have good food right now, but... Actually, no, I should really leave them. I am completely out of space for things. Now, I have no idea about this place. I've never seen this before. I've never been here before. So, let's just never do anything right. Hydro Dam is supposedly an awesome place. Well, anything will be awesome if it has a bed and is indoors. And even the indoors there is optional. Can't even tell which way this water is meant to be flowing. An aurora would be a problem. Not an insurmountable problem though, because we have gun. Oh well, this is insurmountable. We should dead end immediately. And that heat-ometer of ours is not going to good places. And as we get more and more tired, we're going to get more and more slow. Need to join a club for archery. Bows aren't... Actually, I have my own bow. Still have it. It's a Bickerstaff, and it's pretty good. And I can still fire it. I whap it out every now and then and shoot something that isn't going to cause too much damage inside my home. I have a decent target back home. Actually, I don't know if it's still back home. Parents have probably just chucked it out by now, going, "What the hell is this?" Torn it up for dog bedding.
Freezing.
Well, this isn't pleasant, but hopefully we can find some shelter here soon. I'm hearing some noises that I don't like, though. Wind being one of them. Feels like -11. Starting a fire here just to warm up might not be the worst idea, but I really want to find some shelter. Actual shelter. No, we can't just sleep on the ground. Be a daft thing to do in this situation anyway, you'd die. But even inside a cave and next to a warm fire, we still can't sleep unless we have a bedroll. And you better believe bedroll is pretty high on the list of things we don't have, but do want. Jeez, I really need to find somewhere to sleep. Regain condition, regain warmth, just generally regain. Because I can just feel myself getting slower. don't think there's anywhere to sleep here till you get to the dam. Well, that's not good. And I don't know where the dam is. I'm assuming it's somewhere here, but no sign of it right now. I should have brought a cup of tea with me. That would have been a smart thing to do. Making a bedroll. Now, you can't make a cloth bedroll. You can only find one if you're lucky. Oh god, I really have no idea where to go here. And I'm just getting slower and slower. Yeah, I can make a bear bedroll out of bear, but I'd need to hunt bears. Probably plural. I'm not sure if just one bear pelt will do it. Well, I feel quite fortunate that a load of wind has not stirred up here, but I am going to start a fire because I'm losing way too much condition to being cold. Just a quick one, and I won't even use it for warmth that much. I will use it to make a cup of tea, because tea has saved this run so far. It's not going to stop now. Where would you know I find a hydro dam? Along the river, of course. That's why I'm following the river.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, what kind of dam is not in any way a hydro dam? Sounds like a riddle. This torch sucks. A little bit of coal. It's going to be nice to have a bit of warmth here. And we're going to cook up a reishi tea to very quickly get some warmth back. And is there anything else worth our time? Actually, since I stink, it would be useful for me to eat some venison. There we go, I think I got rid of my stink lines, but I'm still going to continue to eat this venison. Just remove all of my stinky stinks. You know what, I should be cooking up a second cup of tea. We have lots of tea. Great way to warm up. Look at that, so much warmer already. And we're getting a warm-up bonus for it all. But my god, we are over our carry capacity, something fierce. Shouldn't have taken this crummy book with me now, should I? Right, I'm gonna take this with me. Well, that's a great torch. And I know these are just weighing me down even more by taking them. But I'm only getting more tired here. I need to get a move on. So, how far is this to the dam? Because I sure as sugar don't have a map of this area. Nearby cave has a chance for a bedroll, uphill, right to the fight. Nah, no time for that. We're going for the dam. We're going for the bed. If it's that great, we'll find it on the way back. Would you like a map? Asks Zergle. Yeah, yes and no. We're already here now, so maybe not till I get to the dam. Let's live a bit on the edge. Hey, that looks like a dam of sorts. Now, how do I get up to it? I doubt there's just an entrance that you can come in straight off the river on. That looks like a wolf. Good thing I have no stink lines. So let's just gingerly go around it. Lots of sticks that I want, but we shall not. Now, if he starts getting any ideas, he's eaten a fire stick to the noggin. Okay, how in the world do I get in this dam? have a funny feeling we don't just walk in off the river here. All the while, the wolfy friend is cornering me a bit. Yeah, this sure doesn't look right. How do I get in here? How do I get in here?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Right, well, I'll tell you how I can warm up. I've got myself a lovely cup of tea. And that sounds like wind is whipping up. Yeah, I know they don't usually have entrances in the water, so how in the world do I get up there? Screw it, I'm checking this map. Oh, how am I checking this to keep it on my screen? Ah, there we go. Right, so exit from lower dam one way, entrance to lower dam one way. Why does it keep saying one way? I don't like the sound of that. I don't think I understand this map at all. How do we get in then? Can we get in? I don't think I get it. I'm looking at this map and I'm not seeing how we actually get in. I'm looking at the map that Zergle posted in chat if you want to see entrance in right corner of the dam. Right isn't helpful. Who's right? Is it right from the way that I'm looking right now? In that case, hug along here. Looks like it might work, I guess. I'm about to run out of fatigue, or I'm going to be fully fatigued rather, and then I might not be able to move much at all. I could chug my coffee in that case. Could also take a stim. Stim would feel like a jolly waste though. Better than dying out here. It does seem to indicate that there's a one-way route here though. You know, the map does have this giant blue arrow indicating that it's one way. And that's going to be really bad because I can't sleep here, can I? In fact, I'm going to check that map again. Is there anywhere that one can sleep here? No, there is nowhere to sleep. This is an awful place to be stuck with no bedroll. Yeah, well, never needed to sleep in the first place, I'm sure. One-way routes is what killed us when we were in Ash Canyon. Thanks to a very trusted member of the community goading me on to check out a gold mine that ended up killing me. No, I said I'd stop harping on about that. Is it true that Scots carry claymores if they belong to a clan? We have a law about it in New Zealand. You think in any real Western country in this day and age, people are just walking around with swords strapped to their sides? Nice romanticism, but no. We do have a family claymore, though. My middle brother has it. He took a shining to it, so he got it. But no, we don't walk around with it. Well, he might. Jinx, I don't rule his life. I just doubt he does. The funny thing is, Art, I was so excited about biotech. I mean, I got it as soon as it came out. I knew I'd be playing RimWorld, but I started looking at the features, and I was actually really unimpressed with it. I feel like with the features they've added, they've actually taken away from the RimWorld experience. Because all the fun things you have to deal with, it's just like, hey, you can biotech those away. the psionic powers they added, those are really interesting. They did new and exciting things, gave you new tools to work with, but the biotech stuff just seems like here's a bunch of buffs to deal with various RimWorld problems. And the fun is dealing with those problems. I shouldn't be looting here. I need a place to sleep ASAP. Oh my god, our dainty Canadian limbs can't even climb a sack of stairs. I just said I shouldn't be looting, but I see loot and instinct takes over. Wow. 16 wood from smashing apart those pallets.
So cold in my life.
I hope this is the warmest hydroelectric dam I've seen in my life. I don't mind if I do. Always be looting. Wait, this isn't an entrance. Crumbs, it looked like one. I thought I was about to enter the easy zone. So how do I get in? What do I even do here? I'm stuck. Do we shimmy our way across? Well, let's not look down for one. This would be an awful way to die. We're freezing cold and we haven't slept in ages, and we are overburdened with a massive amount of materials. But at least we're well fed and well hydrated, so don't look down, everyone. It would be an awful way to go. Don't have auto walk on either. If we play for well, hopefully we'll get some sort of machines for Frostpunk, and we can have our dainty Canadians. Right, is there anything resembling shelter around here? Ooh, I like that, but now is not the time. Maybe Leighton. However, if there are feathers, those are stones, not feathers, then that would be worth my time. Yeah, you die instantly if you take over a certain distance of falling. I don't know what the distance is. Why am I hearing a wolf? Why am I hearing a wolf? Bed, please? Please, bed? We're really tired. I want to loot all this stuff, but bed first. Hold on, there is no bed here, is there? Oh, there's no bed! Oh, jeez. Bedroll, then? Bedroll would be very welcome. Oh, there's some really nice looking stuff here. But it's all a waste of time because I can't carry it. There's even a blender! Oh, we could make blended mushroom soup. We could play a game of Will It Blend with various things you find in Canada. Preferably starting with Canadians. Just having a look for any obvious bedrolls, because boy, we could do with one. At least we're not losing condition losing condition from cold, but we're still losing condition from being unbelievably tired. Simple tools won't help us. We've already got quality tools, which are better. I'm gonna nom on this venison just to stink a little less. Why haven't you crafted your own bedroll? You need a bearskin to craft your own one. You can't make a cloth bedroll. You cannot make a cloth bedroll. But you can find one. Hell, you can find a number of them. Maybe even two. I don't know. I don't know all the possible loot spawns on Interloper. I don't think anybody knows them on this new version that only came out a month or so ago. Oh, I'd love to loot this place rotten, but now is not the time. I'm on a desperate search for a bed. I'm losing condition to tiredness. But it does mean when we sleep, we're going to sleep for aeons. I gotta check that, because otherwise I will not notice it. Of course, there's nothing there. Workbench for making stuff. Like a bearskin bedroll. 2 bear hides, so I need to kill 2 bears if I want that. My goal is really only to kill 1 bear. I don't want to run this into the ground. I'm not about to become a long darker streamer guy that plays this game for aeons. Here's my day 500 base. But I do have a goal, and that goal is to make a bow and kill a bear. And I think there was another goal that somebody told me I should do. Oh yeah, get to the gold mine. The gold mine that terrified us so before. I hope this isn't completely one way. As in, I can't get back the way I'm going here, because there's a lot of fat loot that I'll be missing out on. It's bizarre, you can't sleep in general, you're warm, you're safe. Yeah, but yeah, we're fussy. It's just not comfortable enough here. I need my pillow. Let's really need someone else's pillow. Could you make a snow pit outside? Need a certain amount of sticks and cloth for that. I might have the cloth for that, actually. I do. So I could make a snow pit and sleep in that. I don't really want to. But I could. I'm not convinced I'd be warm enough in a broom. Yeah, maybe I would. I've never actually tried that. But I don't want to. Really don't want to. I want a proper bed. Oh, see this guy. This guy slept here. Let's see what happened to him. It's only -2. I'm surprised his body frozen here. Is this one way? This better not be one way. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Upper dam. Upper bedroll would be nice. Upper book? No, I mean, probably better just to leave this place unlooted unless there's something amazing I want to grab, because then I know I can come back here for a hefty amount of loot. That said, my food is not unlimited. I don't know this layout whatsoever, though. I hear that sometimes you can smash crates and find something underneath them. Somebody was even talking about finding loads of food in Hibernia that way. But I don't know where they are, so I couldn't make a good judgment call on that. Could make a fire, no real need to. Warm enough as it is. Here, bedroll, bedroll. Just kind of gone around and seen nothing. I'll take the center path, and then I guess we're coming out of here. 3rd floor admin room. May have a bed. That'd be nice. Ooh, flares are nice. Said I wouldn't loot, but a flare's worth my time. Good get out of jail free card if wolves are coming and the wind is blowing out my torch. Yeah, sleeping on solid ground's not too bad if you use your arm as a pillow. You're going to wake up all sorts of stiff and sore, but at least you'll be a bit more rested than poor Commander Shepard is right now. This 3rd floor admin building you mentioned. Yeah, this place does seem large enough to get lost in. Nice, nice feel of the place, though. Feels quite foreboding. See that condition of mine trickling down? I could really do with some sleep. see a CCTV camera like that and my overwhelming instinct is to shoot it. Perfect dark or GoldenEye style. Jeez, do either of you have bedrolls in you? This doesn't look like somewhere that would have a bed. It's a little too office-like to have a bed. Also, I've lost my bearings. Right, I came in this way. There, the elevator works. So much sweet stuff to loot, but for what purpose at this rate? You cannot collapse from exhaustion, you just end up going really slow like I am right now. Restroom, I doubt there's a toilet in the restroom. I doubt there's a bed in the restroom. Plenty of toilet water if I so desire. Gonna satiate myself just to make my load lighter if I can. If I had a bedroll, I'd have it inside my locker. Oh yeah, no condition you collapse and die, there's that. Break around in places. Hey, now that's nice. But I already have one. Speaking of having one, it's a little tempting to use it instead of keep burning through my good torches. So I think I will.
I think I can use this.
Oh, that's a really crappy conditioned one as well. The aid station. Aid station sounds like it would have a bed. Potentially even a bedroll. Good lord, there's so much to loot here, but I'm stacked. Well, I feel like I'm stacked. I can't imagine what I'd find here and go, ah yes, we will use this. That doesn't open. Oh, maybe this aid station. Okay, aid station isn't a room, it's a medical locker with nothing in it. I also want to sleep because it's night time and I want to make use of daytime. Really, I'd be ripping the pillows off of all these chairs and using that to sleep on. Goodness, there is so much to be had here. But I can't find what I want the most, which is a bedroll. Oh crumbs, this doesn't open. You ran by the exit earlier. That makes sense, but I still want to climb up. It's my first time here. I still want to have a look around and see what it is. Or see what this is all about. Oh well, fat lot of nothing up here, except for a shooting guide that I would burn, because there's no shooting to be had on this. What's down here then? Door that won't open. Certainly no bedroll. Real ways to burn all those Canadian flags. Alright, yeah, it's a bit disappointing, but we cannot burn the Canadian flag. That was the restroom. Where was the exit? Control room, admin. We already checked all this. Where was the exit? I mean, this says exit, but I just went through the exit and it didn't get out. Maybe the exit door? I've already checked through here for goodies. Briefcase? Briefcase that has a bedroll in it? Of course not. Good thing this lantern lasts a good long time. Yeah, I can't believe this whole big room and no sleeping spot. Okay, let's also hope there's no wolves waiting for us out here. It's not pleasant out here, that's for sure. What do you mean no weapons in inventory? Oh, I sprained my hand. I can't use my... I sprained both of my wrists. I can't use the gun, so here's hoping we don't suddenly get wolfed. Hold on, that looks like a trailer right in front of me. You hear that? Just as the sun is rising, we can sleep. We'd sleep in there, but it won't be as warm as in here. Oh, finally. Oh, finally. Right, let's have a quick look in here. This will be sleeping right through to a good time of day. That's right, look first, sleep later. It's a really crappy bed here. The warmth bonus is pathetic. I'm going to try the other bed, the other trailer. After we have taken the granola bar, of course. Yeah, other trailer. Be greedy. Greed is good. Be funny if you get attacked while you're exhausted like this and it's just you are too tired to fight back and it nibbles you to death. Yeah, I know. A full sleep will get me quite far. We haven't made it 16 days without knowing what a full sleep feels like, Gorton. Oh yeah, these beds look much better. Yeah, 5-degree warmth bonus. And it'll be warm enough to check this place out once we're... Or it'll be bright enough to check this place out once we are rested. I saw that tin. Yoink.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
Right, glorious. Anytime we're resting, however, we should be dropping all of these and you. And did I ever have some pelt on me? No. Where in the world did I leave my pelt? I think I left it inside the cave, right? So off goes you. I'm feeling a little cheeky, so we'll rack around in here for some antibios. There's the bed, but before we sleep, we're going to eat the oldest, nastiest thing we have. We're going to satiate on water. And then, I almost cannot wait, but we're going to sleep for as long as we can. There's no way it won't be warm enough in here for us, not with that 5-degree bonus from the bed. Well, it's coming to sundown, but that's actually the warmest time of day. We've got all of our condition back. It sounds like a blizzard out there. I'm starting to wonder if taking these with us is a good idea instead of just leaving them in one place, but... That sleep must have felt so good. I'm not going to sleep up till full, though, because it's the best time of day. Although, I say that, I can hear this trailer shaking apart from that blizzard, which amuses me. A fat lot and not much else here. Did I fully check the other room before I left for this one? Well, it matters not, because we're gonna stop there for the night, because it's already tomorrow. Next up, we are going to get our revenge on Forlong Muskeg or whatnot, and over to Broken Railroad. And from there, I suspect we're going to head back to the central area, because all of our stuff will be ready to make a bow. Then we're going hunting. Once we do the hunting, then I reckon we take our revenge on the gold mine. And that, I think, will be the path we take for this long play. Mostly because I need it done before I go travelling. But in any case, cheers for surviving the long dark with me, until we're back with more on Wednesday, if I can last till Wednesday. So cheerio.